What's up, chat? Probably heard me breathing into the microphone for the last 5 minutes while I'm typing shit out. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, Sif Cube, thank you for the good luck. I guess there's a mod for like slightly better stability in game. I saw this, but I forgot to look at it. Have to look into potentially. I might give it a shot. Let me see what it says here. So, enhanced gameplay experience of Lords of the Fallen, implementing various fixes and optimizations. So it looks like there's a quad-core CPU fix. I don't even know if that's... I'll take a look at it. We'll see. Quad core. I'm curious about this quad core CPU fix. I mean, I feel I have a fucking 12 core processor, so I don't know if that even matters, but I'll just download the base one for now, I think. I wonder if it's version specific. I mean, if it's INI changes, it's probably not, but can't imagine that this wouldn't be allowed just because it's not like it's like a full-blown mod. It's just config changing stuff. And it's no different than if you were to use like NVIDIA Profile Inspector to like adjust things like anisotropic filtering and stuff on the back end rather than going in game. All right, let me extract it. We'll see. Read me. All right, editing engine INI. All right, let me navigate to my game folder here. Words of the Fall. All right, it says properties, compatibility tab, disable full screen optimization. Okay. And to the INI folder. Engine and game user settings. I'll probably still have to add the... It's good that this isn't patch specific because it goes in the back end. That's nice. All right, let me grab the engine config stuff so I can still get my logo skip. All right, hopefully we get some better frame rate from this shit. Let's just see. Okay. Settings. Still gonna cap it at 120 just to try and keep things chill. All right, I have that skip file here somewhere. Calrath Skip. Let's load it up. All right, so there's a video, chat. There's a video on this. Going to Calrath today? Hopefully. Hopefully. I do need to make sure. Ah, I see. Okay, so probably reset my options here. Wow, I'm like actually getting 100 FPS for even a brief moment on this patch. That's insane, chat. It's insane. I've never had 100 FPS here on current or on old patch. I always get like 80. It's insane, chat. Right, anyway, I mean, it's still not great, but yeah, it does seem like it's a little bit smoother. All right, yeah, there's a video. There's a video. We need to watch the video and see what we're looking at. No, this is not current patch. This is 2.16. Okay. The video's in the Discord. All right, so there's a lineup, apparently, where you, like, roll into this part right here. And I guess what we're looking for... There's, like, a rock or something that we need to look for. Okay. So, yeah, apparently we are shimmying up against this thing. And it looks like we're trying to... There's a rock right here that we're trying to line up with. Hopefully. I think I kind of see... what we're looking for here. I think I might be a little too close, though. I know Seng was doing this with a controller. And I think we definitely need to look at exactly where we're going to position this thing, because, yeah, I think the angle itself is kind of... I think it needs to be like here-ish. I'm sure there will be some muscle memory to it at some point as well. Let me go hand here. I don't know if that matters, but... Seems like maybe... Hold on, let me see if it's... Alright, so you're like mashing roll. I think I kind of see what we gotta do. Just like you're basically right on the edge. And that kind of makes it a little tricky. But I think we're close to having the right angle here. It's just muscle memory and whatnot. Seems like it's about right here. I think that's kind of the idea. And Sang is able to get it pretty frequently. I don't think he's got it 100% consistent yet, but I'd say maybe at least 1 in 2, 1 in 3, something like that. So I think I just got to figure out, and you know, the angle might be slightly different for me too than it is for him. But he said it works on 120. I've got 107 right now, which is, I feel like, pretty good. The skip is kind of big for the route if we can get it consistently, though. Let's see. So he said this rock and the bright part on the left for the lineup. Okay. Guess I could. I'm gonna put it in like ultra slow-mo so I can see. Okay. Bright spot. I don't really see the bright spot that he's talking about in the picture. I think it's maybe supposed to be something along those lines. And he got it 3 times in a row, so definitely isn't just like a one-off thing. How's the skip hunt going? Somebody is able to get this lineup consistently, so there's a video where they got it 3 times in a row. I just don't know. I don't know if it's working for me just yet. I'm gonna try it with keyboard and mouse. I don't know if that'll work, but give it a shot. I feel like these skips I tend to do better with keyboard and mouse. Let's watch this video a few times just to see here. And literally 3 in a row, like 3 in a row is enough for me to know that like I'm doing something wrong. And really, this is 4 in a row. Oh, I guess technically they fell off. The 4th time, technically they fell off, but. So they jump into the corner. I don't know if you have to do the second roll there. Let me see. So it's like, I mean, clearly they're coming up here and lining up with that rock. Like, this looks like a good setup to me. What I don't know is... Is my character, like, facing, you know, in a bad direction or something? Because... it seems like... that might have something to do with it. It just feels like my character's not quite facing the right direction here. Let me look at something in this video and see. Looks like the shoulder kind of aligns with the corner of this wooden block. Or at least pretty close to it. So maybe this is okay here. Come on. It feels like I'm in the right spot, but then when I go to roll it, I'm too close. And it just kicks me off the ledge. It's like, I can't even... Let me try backing up just a smidge. Let's see. Kind of. But I feel like I need to be close. I don't know. I feel like you need to be closer. Let me see if I just do the one strafe from here. Let me see if it gives me the angle change. No. Skip is so weird. I don't know what I did there, but it definitely felt different. I think we're getting closer. I think I need to... it's so fast that you have to, like, move forward. It's like the input is insanely fast. It's like you get like one frame. I think I'm getting the frame timing right. I just need to throw the stick, I'm pretty sure. And I think we should have it. Oops. Too far forward on that one. Sometimes this setup is like super stubborn though. I think I threw the stick too early. So close. Nope. I don't know, Chief. I feel like my inputs are either off or my angle's off. I don't know. I feel like I'm like frame perfect on the angle. Like this seems like the exact right angle. And it definitely seems like I'm getting the height that I should be getting. No. Come on, Chief. I need the skip, chat. Jesus. We need it. Fuck. Too slow. Probably gonna be a lot of me watching this video in slow motion, chat. I'm not gonna subject you guys to having to constantly be tabbing back and forth, but it does seem like the secret is like to throw the stick. I think that's it right there. I just need to perfect the angle and the timing a little bit more to actually get it. I need to throw the stick directly forward. The problem is like I don't know if it's because I'm a lefty or something. Anybody else have this problem like this where like instead of throwing the stick forward, you throw it like forward and just slightly to the right? I have such a big problem with that. It's actually one of the reasons why I'm just like absolutely ass with aiming on controller. Just because I have a tendency to go like up and left, or rather up and right, rather than straightforward. Oh, damn it. Ugh. This skip, dude. This is gonna be one of those skips where you have to practice for like fucking 10 hours doing this shit. Give me 1 second. My phone was about to die. I had to get that plugged in. 6%. Okay. Meant to do that earlier, but I forgot, and then I just happened to look over and I was like, oh yeah. Probably should do that. Let's get back. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to look at in this video. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's gross. I don't need to hear about that. All right, so one thing that I might be doing wrong here is that I'm not letting go of the thing here. And I wonder if that might have something to do with it. That might actually have something to do with it. Hold on. Might actually have something to do with it. Probably wishful thinking, but I see Sang releases left trigger like as soon as the first roll happens. So I'm guessing maybe that could have something to do with it. I don't know. So precise. It's painful. Actually painful. Oh, so close. So close, chat. Come on, dude. Please. Please. I feel like I need to angle a little bit more to the right. This is going to be one of those skips that under, like, extreme pressure is going to be very easy to mess up. Need to throw the stick forward, not right. I really feel like I should do this with mouse and keyboard, but I don't know. Very strange. The way that it sits currently. Like, I want to do it with keyboard and mouse, but it's so awkward on keyboard and mouse because of the way you have to throw the stick. I don't like it at all. This is going to be the kind of skip that just drives me nuts. Yeah, I feel like that's it there. I'm not throwing the stick early enough. I feel like that's what it is. Like, see how, like, I'm barely twisting the stick at all? Like, you can barely even see the movement on my controller, and, like, look at how much my character moves. And I feel like that's part of the problem, is, like, it's almost an inhuman amount of, you know, precision. But, like, again, Seng got it 3 times, so I don't know. This is frustrating, chat. This is frustrating. Just work, damn it. I don't know. I feel like this is like inhuman levels of precision here. I don't know how Seng did it. He's a machine, apparently. The skip is so important too. Like, I don't know if I would go as far as to say that sub hour would be free with the skip being consistent, but it definitely would be. I don't know. I feel like I don't even think it's a frame rate thing. I think it's just a meme thing. I'm getting memed, chat. Like, I'm going into the same spot. Same exact spot. Doesn't work for me, I don't know. My brain just doesn't want to compute these fucking inputs. I don't feel like this is... I don't feel like it's ready yet. In terms of... Like, you could never expect somebody to do this consistently. Like, the average person. The problem is that there's no leniency with it at all. I can't seem to overcome throwing the stick like that. And that's like, that's definitely a me thing. That's definitely a me thing, but like, fuck, dude. I can't seem to get this. Like, I feel like I'm pretty fast with the inputs, too. Like, this is definitely the right lineup. But I just don't get it. Doesn't work for me, I don't know why. Seng is just a god gamer. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I'm not a god gamer when it comes to this skip. I almost got it like 2 times. But I don't know, it just isn't consistent for me right now. Controller disconnected, that's fun. Haven't had that issue in a while. Were you able to test it at 90 FPS thing? More frames definitely help. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I have a pretty good computer. But I still can't get much more than 100 FPS here. I wonder if maybe because couldn't get it at 90. Gotcha. I think this is gonna be probably the one skip in this game that is like crazy frame rate dependent. Let me try current patch and just see if I can get 120. Let me see. Maybe with these performance improvements on the INI mod, maybe that would be enough. I don't know. I feel like it's just fucking sad that this game doesn't run at stable frame rate. Couldn't get it at 90. All right, let's see. Current patch. Do we get anything decent in terms of frame rate? We do not. Can we make the game run like absolute garbage? $110. I feel like my frame rate is pretty good. Like, this lineup is correct as far as I can tell. This looks like the exact same lineup that you use. Fuck me, dude. Come on. This is fucking irritating. I feel like my inputs can't really be that much faster. Try the first roll, see how far you get launched up. Okay. Fair? A whole lot of nothing. Watch the clip. It looks like he's a bit closer to the wall and a bit further forward. I mean, this is the exact same angle as far as I can tell. Like, I can't be any closer to the wall. Like, I jump up into this corner and I'm literally going left on the stick to stay. Like you can't get any closer to the wall than I am right now. I definitely don't think that's the issue. And if you go any further forward, then this happens. Like, as far as I can tell, this right here is pretty much down to the pixel. About right there. The exact same lineup. Right there. Like, that is the exact same lineup, as far as I can tell. But, yeah, I get nothing. Like, see, I get that sometimes. I get that every once in a while. I'll get that one. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what to make of this whole thing yet. Damn, man, this is so frustrating. It's not difficult to get a fucking shitload of height here, too. That's a crazy part. Like, not difficult at all to just go fucking nuts. Like, look at that shit, dude. Like, you can fucking juice these rolls and get way higher than you'll ever need. Like, look at that shit. It's like... And this is not even remotely the same setup, but yeah. And it's funny to me that, like, you know, you then try to do it, like, with anybody else's setup, and it just doesn't work. Yeah, the height you get from this shit is just fucking insane. Crazy. Just sucks we can't use this corner with like any degree of consistency because we get so fucking high off of this fucking roll, dude. Like this is probably one of the most turbo juiced fucking rolls, minus the one that we do to get to the lump hammer. That one's pretty insane, but this is probably one of the most juiced rolls I've ever seen in this game. And the fact that there's not a good setup for it to actually get you up the ledge just sucks. I want to try something else. I don't know if we've gone back to this spot to try this with the lantern setup yet, but I feel like it might be good. I don't even know if it'll let you use the lantern here, honestly. There might be a spot we could go over here that like lets us possibly use the lantern. I don't know. Wait, there's like a spot here that's higher up, really? Kind of weird. Imagine you could just fucking turbo juice this corner. That'd be sick. Oops. No, I don't think you can do a mid-air roll like that. I mean, that skip is kind of in a class by itself. I thought that maybe like this like steep spot right here could maybe be a giga roll position with how it's set up, but I don't know. Maybe not. Haven't really tested this part too much, but I think the problem is like you don't have like a wall that you can ride up with the roll. I don't think this is gonna work either. Alright, chat, we'll just go back to the tutorial. We'll just shame ourselves back to the tutorial. It's fine, chat. Oh. I mean, for me, it's early afternoon, roughly 2 o'clock. Not super early per se, or late, I guess. It's just frustrating, chat. I really want this skip to work. If everybody could get this skip consistently, this would be so huge for the run. crazy how high you get from that roll. So crazy. Frustrating, chat. Frustrating. You know which one we haven't really tried yet though is there is one that's like over here. I can get there without accidentally falling. I know Lobos, he had gotten like a crazy roll down here trying to like roll up this side. I don't know if we've explored that yet with a little hand in. That's kind of what I'm going for. We could get a super fucking juiced roll like that consistently somehow. And land on the flag with that. What, this part right here? That one? Like you can land on the top of it? Or... Okay. Guess I need to figure out what the best angle is going to be. To get that. Because that could be something, right? I don't know if the wall that's there... Here, let me pull up Cheat Engine real quick. So how high does it put you? Like, here? Is this what we get? If you do it right? Okay. I guess the question is... I'm assuming I probably already know the answer. Let me guess. It's fucking useless. Is that wall... This wall is super fucking tall. Nice. Yeah. Kinda what I figured was gonna happen. Is that even with this insane turbo juicer altitude here... Downloaded the first version of the game and they changed the collision in the spot for your lineup. Huh. I mean, I run on 2.16. I'm not sure. Were you doing it on current patch? I mean, I tried it on current patch too and I couldn't get it, but... It sucks. Don't like it. Yeah, because I don't even think if you got on the flag... Even if you got up on this flag, like, I mean, it's still basically useless. Why is there even a wall there? Come on, man. Guess it's so people don't jump from this way back, but who cares? Right? Like, who cares? I think this right here, that one doesn't even have collision. Well, it does, but like the wall, you can't even get on top of this flag because of the wall. I'm pretty sure. There's like an invisible wall right here. Like, I don't even think you can jump over it. Except for like where that one little part is where we get the Giga roll that actually takes us, you know. It's that. Which is fucking stupid, by the way. Like, you can get a roll like that, but we can't get on this stupid platform. I think the part that's super frustrating for me is the fact that, like, you can slide off of that ledge. Like, I don't understand that at all. It's not even that big of a slope. Because honestly, like, if it wasn't for this shit would have been consistent 2 weeks ago. It's the fact that you can't even clip the edge of it. You have to land on the top. No exceptions. That's... I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know with this skip. I just feel like it's... You know, obviously it's possible, and there's like a lot of reassurance with that. Like, it's not like somebody just like got it one time, they couldn't reproduce it. All it's like, I mean, it's very obvious to me that this skip is doable. Very obvious to me that it is. I don't even know what fucking version I'm on right now. I think I'm on current patch. Oops. We want this skip to work. What saying if you're still here, what happens on your first roll if you just do that? You just do that, what happens for you? Oh, those giggle geos don't exist on 184. Interesting. I mean, I'm on 216. Right now, I'm on current patch, but also, what patch were you on current patch when you labbed all of that out? Or what patch were you on? Current, okay. So, I mean, it should work. That's the thing that bothers me, is that it should work. I'm on the same patch. This is the exact same setup that you have. Right here. Maybe a little closer forward, but yeah. Like literally the same setup. It just doesn't work. Uh-oh. I don't have lump. I don't have lump, chat. See, that would work 100% of the time if that fucking ledge wasn't a sack of shit. I don't know. Have we tried this in Umbral though? Like, do we know if Umbral is out or not? Something tells me Umbral's no better. Maybe even worse, actually, because of all the added shit that they have right here. It's just so fucking ridiculous how much giga roll potential there is right here. It's just is my stream acting up? I don't see any dropped frames. Sometimes Twitch is weird. Maybe try a refresh? I don't know. I didn't drop any frames, so not sure. I don't understand, chat. Hold on, does the Scarlet Reaper have a grab attack? I don't think it does it? I was gonna say if the Scarlet Reaper could somehow spawn in here and grab us through the wall, that'd be sick. Stream is super lagging, like freezing for a split second. Yeah, it's might be Twitch. Twitch has kind of had a rough week this week with that sort of thing. That's not the first time that somebody said that that's happened this week. I'm not dropping any frames on my end, so I don't think it's me. Does it? I don't think it does it? Yeah, that was happening last week. Probably Twitch. God, dude, I wish there was a way to change direction on that. So nice. Oh, that's exciting. Only on my stream? Yeah, I don't know. It's... I don't know what to tell you. I can't really do anything on my end. Like I said, there's nothing in my reporting that's showing that it's... dropping frames or anything. Sometimes Twitch just like when it has issues, it's not usually affecting everybody. It's like a specific ingest server, so it might only be a handful of people that it's affecting. But I have 0 dropped network frames. I have 0 frames missed due to rendering lag and 0 skip frames due to encoding lag. So those are the only 3 things that would be causing that. And I guarantee you, if I go look at my local recording right now, everything is crystal clear. So I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully the issues will go away soon. Like I said, it's not the first time this week that it's happened. And I'm showing stable frame rates, so. Yeah, I was gonna say I do have the YouTube stream, so you guys can watch there. It should be fine over there. I think I'm gonna ditch the skip for now, Chad. I don't want to spend. I'll be completely honest with you guys. I don't want to spend an entire fucking day on this skip. That's kind of the kind of where I'm at right now. I know in my heart, okay? I know in my heart we're gonna get a consistent skip for that someday. I just don't think it's there yet. If somebody could make like a macro or something to test to like make sure that it's not hardware related, I think that could help too. I don't know if you've thought about that, Seng, but maybe that could be an option. Well, yeah, I mean, it is hardware related, yeah. I'm just saying, like, in terms of where the collision and stuff is. Make a macro to set up the lineup and all that stuff. I mean, I think we can still sub hour even without that skip. So feel pretty confident about that. Just sucks that we can't fully take advantage of the Judge Cleric skip.
Law.
We're gonna have to do the fight. Uh-oh. 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 No! Rip. Rip. He's okay. By the way, chat, I got my G Fuel at the ready. Rocking that snow cone once again, Chief. Forgot to mention that to y'all earlier. I don't have a BOGO right now, but you guys can use code HASTE for up to 30% off if you're interested. !G Fuel in chat, or if you guys are on YouTube, the link is in the description. The frame rate is so shitty in this patch. And past the ladder, that's fun.
You carry it if you don't make use of it.
Take the green berries. It gives us a couple extra axe throws throughout boss fights. Very, very hit and miss with that skip lately. It was funny because I was like, I think it was yesterday, I was like, I'm so good at this skip now, Chad. I actually feel pretty good about this one. And then ever since then, it's been not so pleasant. Every time I climb this hill, the frame rate just fucking plummet. I will say I have been thinking about skipping these berries. There's a pack of, I think it's 5 in Calrath. And I have noticed lately, I don't really feel like I need the stamina as much in the early game. So I may actually start skipping those ones fairly soon.
You carry it if you don't make use of it.
Oh, Jesus. Out of the way, egg. Jeez. Really? Wow, okay. That was a fucking waste. Huge fucking waste, whatever. Okay. You honor us and all who came before you with your gift subs. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm just kidding, chat.
So you ain't given that, and yet now, well, I'm Stone, a group of against them. We made of whatever the cost. That harass are you?
Why am I still in Umbral? Because I forgot to rest. That's exciting. There's a totem up here. I guess I can grab that real quick. Dude, why is my game running? Why am I getting 40 FPS? Jesus Christ, man. Kind of silly. No, stop. No, stop! Dude, the frame rate, Chief. Come on now. Dude, what is going on with the frame rate, dog? Jesus Christ, man. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to be able to run this game at 60 FPS. It's not going to happen. What is the deal here? I haven't changed anything. No, no, no. Oh my god, dude. This is a rough day so far. Having a rough day right now, chat. Okay, it's fine. You'd be surprised how much that actually doesn't work, specifically with this game, Elwilla. You would be surprised. You would think, right? You would think, oh yeah, you know, it doesn't have to render as many pixels. It's going to be great. It's not. It's terrible. I could put this game on 160p resolution, and it would still give me 30 FPS. I'm gonna die. Ah! Yeah, memes. It's just another day in the office, chat. That's true. Just another day in the office. God, this game looks and runs like ass with these performance settings. I will say, the game is noticeably smoother with the I&I changes that I made with that mod. But it looks like ass. Looks like I'm playing a game from like 10 years ago. Come on. Be good. I think I'm going to not use these settings. I actually think it's making the deload faster. Need the game to actually deload slightly slower than that. Let me see if it's even possible for me to restore that. I don't even remember like what the default values were. Here, game user setting. Wonder what happens if I just delete them. Let's see what happens. It'll probably just revert me. Yo, Shrek, thank you for the 7 months, Chief. Appreciate that. I'm assuming that it probably redid those files. So let's restart the game. Yo, Sam, how's it going, Chief? All right, we should be good. All right. reverting the changes of that mod hopefully will prevent that deload situation from getting out of hand. Try that again. Thank you for the luck. I'm gonna skip those berries. I really don't feel like I need them. I had extras last time, so I feel like we'll probably be all right. I think I had like 2 or 3 left over.
You carry if you don't make use of me.
Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. That's weird. Getting a little ambitious with my little setup there. I think I should actually wait to equip my halberd. I think it'd be better to wait until after this, because I'm pretty sure this plunge attack here is faster if we do it with our fists. I could be wrong, but I mean, technically it's a slower weapon, right? So it would make sense. Yeah, Twitch has been cutting in and out all day today. Keep remembering that we still have a boss to fight, so I can't equip this stuff yet. Yes, guys, I'm aware that the stream is not stable. I'm well aware. There's nothing I can do about it. It's on Twitch's side. 100% sure it's not coming from my end. So, if you guys would like to not have to deal with that, just go watch on my YouTube channel. That would be the suggestion. See, this is kind of why I didn't want to do this, though. Nice. Good recovery.
Sacrifices. While I wish...
Yeah, something like that.
So the exact given that, and yet now, well, I'm Stone, a group of against them. We made of whatever the cost that harass are you.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you guys can always keep the stream up on YouTube and then just do like pop-up chat on Twitch, and I'll still respond. Like, I don't look at the YouTube chat at all. That's more so just for people on YouTube to chit chat with each other. But yeah, you're welcome to pop out chat on Twitch, and try to get back to you when I can, as per the usual. It's every single run, man. Every run I mess this skip up on the first try. I don't know what it is, honestly. Like, I do this the exact same way every time. I need to find a different setup, I guess. I jump up onto this post, and then I get wedged in the corner like this. And then as soon as I can run, I look at this corner and I roll. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So weird. Oh, this is great. This is, oh, thank God. Thank God it didn't teleport me back to the other side. I forgot that I wasn't full HP. I got lucky. Does kind of suck that sometimes you don't get stable ground here, but this is what it is, I guess. No, it's not just you, Saru. It's Twitch. Twitch is being weird today. YouTube is fine. You can watch it on YouTube. I'm live on both right now. I really should make a command or something for when this happens, because it happened twice just in the last week. Honestly, I don't know what's been going on with Twitch lately, because I normally don't have issues with Twitch stuff, but, and again, usually when it's like on the streaming side of things, and it's on my end, like I mean, I have reports that tell me if it's coming from my end, and I know that it's not, so. I think it's probably one of Twitch's ingest servers is just being fucked up right now. But again, I am live on YouTube, so YouTube is working perfectly as of right now, so feel free to watch over there. Need to figure out a better time to go 30 FPS. Not a huge fan of doing it on this ladder. I feel like if you go any earlier, though, it just messes up the timing of everything, though. Oh, unfortunate. Highly, highly unfortunate, dude. Mm-hmm. No, fuck. Damn it, man. That sucks. The problem is, like, you can't take your time. Like, you just can't, and that's the worst part about that skip. Is you take your time and you get deloaded, Chief. You get deloaded, dude. Amazing.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless. For you
To be chosen thusly. be honest, the foliage that I have turned on at the moment is kind of making it hard to see what the hell's going on here. Wow, nice and dark, chat. Nice and dark. Diddly. Hello? Okay, whatever. I wonder if I really need to sell these mana stones. I feel like I don't really use them, but I'm just trying to like work out the inventory situation here, and it seems like if I'm gonna skip that grass cluster thing, I'm gonna have to work something out here.
You carry if you don't make use.
I gotta hope this is good here. Oh, stop. Rip. That's unfortunate. Might go back to just resting there. It's slow, but I don't know. I just feel like I don't really need the time save right now. God damn it, man. Why is this collision just so weird sometimes? I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. I feel like maybe I'm trying to jump too much onto that root, and I don't think the collision is actually in the root itself. But I could be wrong, I don't know. Yeah, it's like that corner, I think. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh, get it through. No. Damn it. Maybe it'll give me it's not going to, chat. Let's be honest. It's not going to. Oh. Ah. I'm saved. I'm saved.
You carry if you don't make use of these.
Yep. Dude, come on. That was lame. Lame, chat. Okay. This is the run. This is the run right here. Fuck. Why is this doing that? I don't understand. Like, jumping into this corner, I get that part. Don't know why it's rolling me like that. Again. Oh no. I gotta figure out this jump, man. Where's the best spot that I can jump onto this shit from? Seems like... That's kind of nice. It's like, I know you can kind of double back, but the problem is, like, then you have to like do like a weird zigzaggy thing, and I feel like it'd be better if there was a spot where we could just jump up. Looks like this like second root base here seems okay, but whatever. Whatever. Do-do-do. Of course, I practice it and then I still can't fucking do it. Dude, it's like a weird spot where you get stuck too. I feel like you want to go boom, slide, run, roll, and you need to like roll into the corner. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I shouldn't be resetting the first 30 seconds of the run, but I really do want to like clean up my early game. And these are just like some of the ways that we can do that, because I do think, even though we have a lot of time to save still, I do think sub-hour is still going to be pretty tight. Something like that, sure. I'd like to not get that like long animation in the middle of that, but it should be cool. Dude, not this shit again. Not this shit again, dude. Come on. Terrible. I'm gonna die to fall damage probably. I'm gonna have to rest. I'm gonna have to rest at the vestige up here.
You carry if you don't make use of these.
Grab that ammo later. I do like grabbing it early because it does seem to make this line ever so slightly more consistent. Ooh, it was close. Not bad. What am I doing? Why am I going this way? Oh god, I am not focused at all today. Not focused at all.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish...
You know what's funny? We really don't need this vestige. On a technicality, we don't need it. I mean, I like the idea of resting here for obvious reasons and like leveling up at this point, but we actually don't need it. Technically, we don't come back here. Kind of funny. Like, it kind of just occurred to me.
Now? Well, I'm Stone, a group of against them. We made of whatever the cost that harass are you.
Just occurred to me, we literally don't come back here for the rest of the run. Because if we YOLO the Abbey, we just take the seedling back to go to Calrath later. Which is just so funny to me because it's like, you know, it's if it weren't for the fact that we have to shop and kill Pietà for the fucking skip later, like we would just not even need to go there at all. The only reason we go that way is because it's the fastest way to execute this skip. Damn it. This skip pisses me off, dude. This skip actually makes me really mad. It's not even that hard either. So yeah, like there's these 2 small mana stone clusters. I don't really know if we need those at all, honestly, but would at least be a good placeholder for stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Oh. Uh-oh. That's my fault. I forgot to go umbral there. Good. Not a big deal. Come on. Let me up the ledge. Thank you. Let me up, please. No, I'm stuck. That was bad. Dude, no. God damn it, man. Alright, if I don't get it this time, I gotta reset. Come on, dude. Just let me up. Please. Please. Oh, dude. Please, I need to feed my family. Please. Please. Brutal. Absolutely brutal, chat. We go again. What? Hey! Hey! Control! Please! Why? Why did you do that to me? My controller.
You carry them if you don't make use of them.
Oh no. Oh no. Away, dude, please. Away, man, please. What is this shit, dude? Dude, I can't game today. I literally cannot game. Oh shit. Right. Dog. Okay, chat. Okay. All right, we gotta regroup. We gotta regroup for a second, chat. This is, today's been pretty brutal. It's been understandable, right? But we can do this, all right? I know it doesn't seem like the prospect is hopeful, but I have faith that we can do this, okay? Is the stream still stuttering, by the way, on Twitch? Is there still issues? Everything's gonna be okay, chat. Still doing it a little bit? Okay. Let me see. Might be able to do something here. I could maybe try changing the ingest server I'd have to restart my stream though. I have it set to auto right now, so it probably is just going to the closest. Could try doing it real quick. Give me a quick second, chat. I'll see what I can do. The YouTube stream is going to cut out too, but everything will be back up in like 30 seconds. Alright. Let me know if that's any better, chat. If not, I can try. I have one more thing I can try if it keeps happening. Let me know. Let me double check and make sure that YouTube and everything came back up real quick. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. A lot has changed since you were last here? What do you mean?
You carry if you don't make use of these.
Funny, because like, if I start resting at that seedling again, I guarantee I'll start getting this more often, but I'm going to be doing so at like a guaranteed 10-second time loss or whatever. Probably not 10 seconds, probably like 6. I want my time saved back, y'all. Dude, I swear to Christ, man. This skip is trolling me. Skip is actually trolling. Wow. I overstepped by just a small amount, and that happened. First time seeing the skips. Yeah. This route's going sub-hour very soon. Maybe today, who knows? I have a lot of gold up for grabs still, so I know that my golds will go sub-hour. It's just going to be a matter of, like, you know, RNG dependence and whatnot. I'd say with current strats, maybe 58 is possible. Yeah, route has changed quite a bit. Now it is very much skip dependent. For most of the saves in this run for me. If I were to get lump skip first try, probably gold by like 20 seconds, maybe more. The nice thing is a lot of these skips save, you know, it's not just like, oh, it saves 4 seconds or whatever. There's a lot of these skips that save minutes. Almost every single skip that we do in this run actually saves, I want to say even our shortest skip saves like 2.5 minutes, something like that, 2:15, somewhere in that range. Somewhere in that range.
You carry if you don't make use. I've given you.
No, not good. Fuck you, game. Dude, why am I playing like a bag of ass today? Is today just not my day, chat? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat.
Boris, forgive me. and steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
Possessed the metal for this, Crusader. You failed.
Might rest here. Start doing it that way just to hopefully try and make this a little easier on myself potentially.
Carry if you don't make use of these.
No, I guess I didn't. I guess I'm not resting. I don't know. My brain ain't working today. funny is like, I feel like I'm not having that good of a day today, but like I don't feel like I'm burned out on the game, funny enough. I think it's just one of those days. It's like kind of the speedrunner's curse is like sometimes you just have like bad days where even though you play well and you've practiced and all that, sometimes you just have a bad day. Sometimes you just have a bad day, chat. Maybe that day is today for us. I don't know.
Sacrifices. While I wish...
Alright. Yeah, I guess if we just skipped the two things here, we could just skip this vestige altogether, and then that way we wouldn't have to rest. Just rock it out the OG way.
So you ain't given that land yet now? Well, I'm Stone, a group of against them. We made of whatever the cost to that Haret, as are you.
So we end up with 185 left over. I think honestly what we could do is just be like, you know what, let's just not worry about the like going umbral, since it's only 200. We could easily forfeit like let's see, we could spare 685 and only be short 1 pouch. We could do that. At all. Yep, I knew it. Knew it. Had a feeling that we were gonna get trolled there. Yeah, we could maybe just get 1 less pouch and just not even worry about going umbral. I feel like that would work. I think that could be good. It'd save a small amount of time. We'd be short one pouch, but I don't think that really matters that much in the grand scheme of things. Also, if we really wanted to, we could just sell the hat, since I don't really care about it anyway. And it gives us very minimal protection against really anything. I mean, the only reason that I kind of want it is for the Judge Cleric key skip, but aside from that, I don't really care. Don't really care too much for the hat. And I feel like I could definitely get enough from the hat that it wouldn't really matter. Also grab the extra ammo in the memorial vestige and just not even worry as much about grabbing anything in that room. Just a little toxic getting that ammo. Might be slightly less toxic if we're doing it with this new skip, but yeah, I don't know. Nope, I'm going over. Man, this skip is really punishing. Really fucking punishing. so close. Oh, dude, every fucking time, man. Every fucking time, dude. It's the same stupid shit, dude. Same fucking shit every day. I'm gonna test something. I'm really tired of fucking up this roll. Really fucking tired of it. So I'm gonna lab something out because I think maybe there's something I could do to make it just a little bit easier on myself. Because once I get over there, I feel pretty good about the skip. The problem is making that roll is really annoying. So here's my thought. I'm thinking maybe I can use the lamp. Shit, this might actually be way easier. If I can actually get over here. And I won't get deloaded this way, I don't think. But then the challenge becomes... Holy shit, that's a big roll. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I think we're gonna cheat engine this up so I can actually address this here, but this actually seems like it could be something really good here. Hopefully a lot better than what we've been doing, because I don't like this roll at all. So, jump. I think honestly, just... that probably works just like by default a lot better. And I honestly think you wouldn't get deloaded if you did it that way either. As the stuff get figured out very carefully. Yeah, so I'm thinking go lantern. Even if we just sit right here, I'm pretty sure at this point we can just do that. Like, That's way easier than trying to scale over some bullshit. Like, that's way fucking easier. Actually traversable terrain here that like matters? I don't think so. Okay. So yeah, my thought is that if we get over, how consistent is this, I guess, is the question in terms of like, all right, if I do this, like how accurate do I have to be to get things working properly? Because if it isn't consistent, then that's a whole separate problem. So yeah, my thought is jump. And then if we can get up to here, this might be a problem. That there might be a problem, but oh no. Pretty sure if you walk up to this thing, pretty sure you can just jump on it with like no issues essentially, but obviously it's better to jump at a diagonal because that gives you a lot more room to slide around. And then question then becomes like, where is the God spot where I don't have to worry about things going wrong? Because I think we could then just go from one point to the next, and when we get to this one, you just do the drop. Minus the part where we die, but I mean, even if, because we wouldn't normally be in Umbral, even if we die on that jump, we're back into stable ground in a new level, so it should, keyword should, it should give us the stable ground to respawn in that spot after the skip. This part of the skip is just super toxic, and I'm really just trying to make this skip as foolproof as possible. And I feel like this would be pretty big. I think going around that is a lot safer, personally. So funny to me that eventually you reach a point where it just loads you right back in here. But I don't know what the threshold is on that. Curious, if we make it here, is it gonna deload us? Oh, interesting. So... So this, you don't even have to rush. Like, if you're up here... You don't get deloaded up here. That's kind of OP, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe right there you do. Yeah, you do right there. But... trying to see where the break point of it is. It's right here. Yeah. So that's so interesting, because that would mean that when you get that roll, it actually resets the threshold for the load, which I didn't know that. Because I'm pretty sure this right here will deload you if you sit here too long. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see? It won't deload you if you're here, but jumping onto that ledge does deload, so... But my thought was jump, take our time to actually set this up. I was curious though if maybe if we did land there, if it would be easier to maybe try to get another Giga roll to get out of that rather than try to complete the skip right away. I mean, completing the skip right away would definitely be the, oh shit, you know, I need to figure something out situation, but... Yeah, right here, if we made that, I mean, that's it right here. I mean, all you have to do at that point is just roll. I mean, I don't even know if there's like, can we proceed this way too? I mean, I don't even think it matters. As long as you roll from there, you're good. I don't even think it has to be a big one either. Like, if you're up here, pretty sure if you just... Actually, hold on, let me see. Because I definitely don't want to, like, accidentally give up a otherwise good run. If I just roll off of that... Okay, let's see. Does it give me the thing? Oh, that's interesting. It actually puts me up here, which is kind of funny. Okay. So, but it does work. It will give you the stable ground there, which is quite nice, actually. But if we didn't want to die to fall damage... I'm not sure what the answer would be to avoid the fall damage. But I would take a little bit of time loss up front for the sake of consistency in a skip like this. I mean, really the same thing with Calrath Skip, honestly, because that skip sucks right now to the point where I'm not even interested in putting it in a run. And and that's the other thing too. It's like the reason I'm not ready to integrate that skip yet is because A, I've only gotten it one time ever, and B, it's so inconsistent, and the fact that that skip actually is a route change. Like, we'd actually be going for not just like taking a different path, but we would actually be going for a different ending with that skip. So yeah, so you definitely don't want to do a Giga roll off of that. I think, honestly, the best thing to do in this case is I think right here, you know, that lowers you just a little bit. Make it survivable. It might be worth doing that. I do need a contingency plan for if that doesn't work and for whatever reason I don't get a Giga roll. Because I feel like that is probably going to happen every once in a while where I don't get it. Yeah, like what happens if we get this? I think we need to figure out an answer to this. I think it's kind of important that we figure out an answer to this situation. Whoa. What? Didn't make any sense. Now I don't even know where the fuck I am, so let's, Christ. What? Hello? Hello? Hell? Why? Oh, okay, I see. I see. The Umbral's throwing me off, chat. Load. Load, damn it. There we go. Thank you. I mean, you could... I guess you could... You could do something like that. But the question is then, do I even have the ability to get out if we end up here? Like, is there any path to leave if this happens? And I'm afraid that there probably isn't. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hold on. So we could... Oh, shit. Yo, that's fucking poggies, dude. Okay, that actually works. So, how did I do that? Did I jump? How do I do that? I gotta remember how it's done, because that's kind of important. So funny that like the load threshold is like in such a weird, but like we're literally right on the line. I think this is where it would take me though. Yeah, that's exactly where it would take me. And I guess if you ended up here... Is there anything, like, crazy that we could get to over here? I don't know. I don't think so. I think, honestly, what we would end up doing is... Probably, yeah. I think that's a good move, though, is just... Yeah, you could then just roll into that corner, and then from there... Jump there, I guess. I need to lock in something on this other part of the skip too. I got stuck twice today. And I think it would be good if we figured out where the best point to roll would be. I feel like if we're on this side, trying to be like near this spoke. The problem is that this can happen, and this is not what we want right here. Now, I'm pretty sure if you were able to save it somehow like this, you could maybe get this to Could maybe get this to deload. I don't know. Maybe not. I just feel like I feel like I have no semblance of where I have no semblance of like where I should go here. And the problem is like if we throw too hard this way, it just throws us right off the ledge. And I feel like the key here, the key to getting it on the left side I think the key to getting it on this side is to be just far enough away that this doesn't happen. See how it's like making my arm go like way out this way? You want to be like in the perfect spot where that doesn't happen, and then you need to be just the perfect distance away to get the roll. I feel like this side is actually pretty easy to do. This one seems like almost too easy. I wouldn't say too easy. You know. Like I kind of just put myself on the second spoke right here, and I just angle it into this wooden plank, and I feel like I get it almost every time. Like this side is very simple. And it doesn't even seem all that precise either. Like even if I'm a little further back. Okay, I guess a little further back isn't good. But even if I'm a little too close, I still feel like I get a pretty decent sized roll. As long as we're like kind of near this second spoke. I feel like I get it almost every time. And then this one, I don't know. I have no idea on this one. Nice. Yeah, this one is super consistent from this side. I'd like to get a consistent one on this side though, so I don't have to cross over. And I think that's kind of the predicament right now is like, really don't want to cross over because that's obviously slower. But obviously if the lantern is facing that way, it kind of I was thinking maybe if I could look up somehow. And maybe line something up that way, but I have no idea. And I feel like the principle is the same, where you probably want to be about here. But it's very strange. Maybe that's something right there. Let me test that a few times. So I'm using like these two towers as I'm using the one back here, and I'm using this one as like a guide. It seems like if I maybe try to line up the edges there, no, it's not consistent. The stick in the wrong direction. Okay. It's so weird. This one is such a weird angle because of the fact that we have the lamp in the left hand. Seems like that's part of the reason why it's so strange. Alright, that's decent. Alright, let me try that and see if it is consistent. It's about right here. So where does that put my foot? My foot's like kind of close to that second spoke there. Alright, see if this works. So close. I feel like it's close. I mean, it's close. It's definitely not close enough. I think there is going to be some inconsistencies with this setup, but let's see. If I just hold W on this, what happens? I think you do kind of need to ride the roll up, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I think you do. You gotta ride it up. I think that's why this one doesn't work all the time. It's because you have to kind of have to throw the stick, like rotate it while it's going. Oops. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll stick with that for now. All right, and then we'll jump here, jump there, pull out the lantern. And if we happen to get this, then I think the best thing to do would be to drop down. I mean, I guess we could go here. I got deloaded. That was unexpected. Hello? I didn't think I could get deloaded there. I stood there for like 2 minutes earlier and I didn't get deloaded. That's weird. That's fine. Let me, Still need a little practice on this, I think. I think honestly just jumping off is probably the way to go instead of trying to finagle with rolling or anything. Just jump. I feel like that makes the most sense. Just sucks that if that, I mean, I guess if that happens, I guess we just try to complete the skip. Maybe we don't try to finagle with the rolls at all to try to save it. I don't know. Seems like if you don't get the Giga roll, it kind of... What if I am over this way more? Where does that put me? Am I in? Yeah, I'm in. Okay. Very strange deload situation, but I've seen it do it like that before. But I think we just need to figure out like where the odd setup for the Giga roll is, honestly. Seems like if you're like inside this and you're looking kind of inwards, you usually get it. I mean, worst case scenario, this isn't the worst thing right here, considering... I mean, it still gives you the skip, even if that happens. So it's really not even that big of a deal. It'll still give you the skip if you get deloaded, but... quite know how to actually get the Giga roll here. I'm just kind of messing around just to see if I can... Can I jump on top of that? I don't think so. There we go. And then... Yeah, I guess you just... I guess you could jump. You could roll, I guess. I don't know. This skip seems a lot more lenient if you do it this way. Just sucks that, like, if you just try to quick, do a rush roll like that, which is honestly the way I would normally do it. It does. It would be very nice if you could just roll off of it that way. Or you could just do it with the lamp, because honestly, holding the lamp like that is so much easier to see everything. I have a much better idea of like where I'm going with when I hold the lamp and just, because it's almost like being in first person. It's not quite, but it's close. That is unfortunate, dude. Really? I don't know why it put me there, but okay. Yeah, we really gotta find a way to consistently get that roll. Because your time is limited. You don't have time to like sit there for 10 seconds and set it up. You have to just go for it. What if I'm like way over here? It does seem like I get it more often if I hug the wall. Might be copium. Might be copium, but I don't know. Definitely copium. Definitely copium. You definitely don't want to do that, because that will send you straight to fucking Dedge. I mean, this is very lenient. I'm cool with that. Games stress me out a lot. I mean, a little bit, but I mean, it's a game, so all of my stress is not real, shall we say. Feel pretty good about. Feel pretty good about the skip. I mean, I said that yesterday, but who knows? Maybe just this little bit of practice is going to do us some good. Keep forgetting we're skipping that grass now. Might try that new setup this time. But not to go umbral.
You carry if you don't make use.
That was a little scary. Whoa, jeez, that's the first time I've ever seen that before. Jesus Christ. Scary. He's still following me. What the fuck? This is so scary. What is he doing? Oh God, please don't. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was really weird. Very, very strange. That's exciting. Got a little breach. That's all. The idea would be just go ahead and talk to this guy.
Well, I'm Stoner, a group of against the we made a vow. Whatever the cost to that Haret, as are you.
And we're only going to spend 7,000. Then we're going to leave. And then we'll just upgrade later. Because technically, we don't need Skyrocks. Should save us maybe 10 seconds. But obviously, we're going to lose some of that time because of the fact that we are in Umbral currently. Yeah, Supercilious, it's Twitch. Twitch is having some issues today, I think. Let me jump, jeez. Oh my god, every time, dude. Every single day of my life. Oh my god, dude. I swear to Christ. This fucking skip, man. It makes me want to chuck my controller across the room. And it's like the simplest thing. Literally just parkour. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's I don't think it's all of Twitch Supercilious. I think it's just whatever ingest server. There's probably just a couple of them that are bonking out. I'll try to restart my stream again in a little bit. Pick a different ingest server. Everything is exactly the same. Like, here's the thing. I know it's not on my end. And there's two reasons why I know it's not on my end. Number one, my local recording is totally fine, and I've had this issue before where Twitch has fucking shitty ingest servers, and then it, you know, it looks like everything's fucked, but then I go look at my local recording and everything's fine. And the other reason I know it's Twitch is because if you go watch my stream on YouTube right now, there's no artifacts. So it's definitely Twitch. So if you want better quality, go on YouTube for now. I do simulcast to YouTube now, just as like because my partner contract doesn't require me to be exclusive to Twitch anymore. So gives me a little bit of flexibility when shit like this happens. So. Oh my god, dude, what a fucking asshole. Probably dead. Probably dead right here, dude. On every quality except source. Yeah, that's weird. Very weird. Probably just a transcoder. Or it'll be fine tomorrow. Yeah, so like we have to grab this vestige anyway, so I feel like the best thing to do would probably be to just go ahead and level up here. All right, let's see if we get lucky. Nice. Sick. Now we're gaming. We're gaming, chat. Finally made it past this bullshit. Look at this dude sniping me across the map. Across the map, dude. That actually seems like it might be doable with the extra ammo pouch. Could help make up for the lack of shit over here. We don't need this vestige, but I will say it feels a lot better. Let's just see what we can do here. Decent fight with things. I feel like I never get good luck here. The fight is always just like Fringe City. What? The fuck was that? That was fucking weird, dude. Jesus. Is this okay here? Good. Like in the defensive situation here. No, 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 no. Close! Jesus Christ, that was scary. Very scary. Use the skull. Hopefully have enough for enough levels here. I think that's what we did last time. Consume the skull so that we get the extra level here, if I remember right. Just pumping strength. Yeah. Nice. Look at that BPT. Look at that sum of best, really. It's kind of what we're here for, chat. We get a decent fucking fight. A decent fight for once, you know. I'd actually be able to get some work done. I don't like how many heals I'm using already. A little scary. Alright, don't lump hammer that guy. Note to self. Put this fucking slinger ring on yet. I'd be a little safer than normal here. Maybe not that. Because I can't see. So let's swap over. Actually, no. I do want these robes on because I want to be medium rolling up here. Hopefully, good setup here because I keep falling like this. No! God damn it, man. Stop. Oh! Fuck off, man. Please, let me up. Every run, man. Every run is like this, dude. Yep. Every fucking run, I get to lose minutes to stupid shit. Good lord, man. I'm just gonna rest. I don't even care anymore. Better get my fucking heals and shit back. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and just use a poucher. Nice. Go ahead and grab Complete skull. Go full stamina. I've been kind of liking the idea of going full stamina in this like little safe corner here. In this section, slightly easier. Skipping that skull too because it's just been super fucking risky. 3200 should be enough for the 2 butterflies. We'll save that skull and crush the other 3. Could be just over 17k. Yeah. Strength. Up your character. And we're going to seed it. Deer, very nice. I need to remember to unequip my stuff when I come through here. Should be good. Oh, never mind. Not good. Okay. It's fun. So fun, man. That was pretty bad, actually. I don't think I've ever seen that guy go that fucking Giga Chad right off the rip. Alright, it's not a big deal. It's like a couple seconds time loss, not a big deal. Old Giga Chad checked. Come on. Fuck. No. Am I stuck? Oh. I'm gonna say, that would have been shitty. Oh, I'm not having a good time. I'm not having a good time at all. Dude, I am really not happy with the way I've been doing this skip. Dude, I either get it first try or I sit here for 5 minutes just hoping that I get it. It's such an annoying skip. Such an annoying skip. And then guess what? If I miss the fucking thing here in a second, we get to do it all over again. like that. Sniped by the fucking bitch up there. Bodied. Very, very shitty. It's sad because I have so much saved. So much save on this shit, dude. It's not even funny. Do like this setup here, seems nice. The part where I'm probably gonna die because of some stupid fucking shit, but press. Should have killed this a while ago.
I won't make the same mistake again.
I do this shit all the time. I get so fucking greedy in this fight, man. I think we also decided we're not even gonna fucking use the we're not even gonna use the fucking umbral nades. Also don't even know why I have any fucking armor equipped for any amount of time in this run, because, well, there's one part of the run I can think of where I need it, but I don't know. I feel like it's nice running around with armor, but it's a total fucking copium strat. Complete and total fucking copium. So much fucking time here, though. The fuck? Jesus Christ, man.
Too damn old.
Stupid. Actually fucking stupid. I only lost 5 minutes here, chat. Sure, I'm gonna get my ass kicked here, but yeah, okay. You know what's funny is it honestly might not be the worst thing to go into Umbral early here, because there's a lot of really toxic shit up here. Well, never mind, because then they just do the fucking orbs and then you're dead. It's cool too, man. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know how we're gonna fucking find anything consistent for this shit. Careful that the fucking flame bitch doesn't decide to do something really fucking dumb right here. Because they can just stay aggroed across the entire map, and it's super awesome. I have to try to charge as many of these as possible. No, 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 no. Back up. You. Hurry up! That was so weird. I remember him taking that long to fucking explode, but sure. Oh shit, we do need... Fuck me, dude, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Guess we're going windmill. We do need that vestige so we can upgrade the lamp, dude. Completely fucking forgot about that shit, man. It's not that far, but it's probably gonna cost me like fucking 30 seconds, dude. Vestige. I was thinking we could skip it because I was like, we don't even come back here, and then I was like, wait a second, yeah we do. Fuck. Well, this sucks. I mean, we still don't need to open the shortcut. We need to do that. Yeah, makes sense. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, probably don't even need it now, but sure, let's grab it. Why not? Fuck me, dude. We just need 2 mods. Put on seeds.
Only then.
All we're gonna do is just sell that. Got 2 mods. Socket Umbrella. Fucking dumb, aren't I? I forgot to put the fucking seed up, dude. Jesus, dude, I'm so unfocused, man. I didn't even put up the seed over here, dude. Oh my god. Get up there from here. I know there's a way to do this that doesn't involve jumping onto this thing. I just always forget what it is. This run is like beyond fucked anyway after dying to Iron Wayfarer, but I don't know why I forgot to do that thing, because that was like the whole point of... So silly. So fucking silly, dude. 600 Monarch. Gotta make sure we go to Hamlet after this.
Who would open their and you, human, welcome for your their own. See what they believe, but approve. And such include, but even through my blessing,
Going to Hamlet. Well, we need to level up first, and then we're going to Hamlet. Dude, every time, I swear. Every time, dude. Alright, now we're going to Windmill. Hopefully get this shit first try. Usually don't. End up grabbing that grass after all. Kind of like having the extra stuff. You basically use a grass on every boss at that point. Seems like that would be pretty nice. Dude, the umbral wall here is actually fucking terrible. Christ. Like, it doesn't really matter how you do it. It really sucks. This Umber wall just sucks ass. Sucks ass. Okay. Nice, first try. Let's go. Go to the Abbey after this. Pretty clean. Put out here. I really fudged up on my PB here. It was really bad. Literally fell off the fucking wall twice on this boss. Easiest skip in the game, and I just freaking threw completely through. Here. Yes. There's someone in that corner. Thank you. That's so funny. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the grass before we even go in. Here we are. See how we do. What a great start. What a great start, man. Doing so well. No. Oh. What am I... What am I doing? Why am I just completely throwing 5 minutes from the end of the run? Why am I doing that? I don't understand. I mean, it's what I do, I guess. That's kind of my signature, is just completely fucking grief. Jesus Christ. Get full stamina. Okay. No more umbral. Dead. Okay. Christ. Guess I have to take the hat off for now. Daylight load, you know. We actually go to 25 each. That's actually pretty nice, honestly. Dude, without a death tier, we'd have a fucking gnarly gold. Holy shit. My favorite part, chat. My favorite part. I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's a gnarly gold. Probably gold by 15, 20 seconds, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Right, we are going to the Calrath Vestige once we're done here, chat. Calrath Vestige. Yeah, I'd say we could gold that by quite a bit. Yo, Mitch, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. Hope your Liza P runs have been treating you well. Ooh, 2 seconds. Nice. All right, we're going to Empyrean. We're going to hope that I don't get trolled. Gotta pray, chaps. Gotta pray we get the good luck. Haven't practiced this today, so. Oh no. I do not like the way this looks right now. Oh, nice. No! Fuck! Please, no! I'm dead. Fuck me, dude! I want this fucking skip. I had it too and I got knocked, man. Fucking had it. Bullshit, man. A load of hot fucking garbage. We're not gonna PB now, I don't think. Hot fucking garbage. Tell you guys that I love this game. So good. Makes me want to give away everything that I own. Makes me feel very generous. Makes me want to set everything that I own out in front of the curb, but not before mysteriously wondering why it's all broken first. This fucking bitch, man. I wanna learn the line, but like I think what we could do is we could maybe lump her one time. Just to break the animation. I'm not sure, to be honest. Sure. Something like that. Very frustrating stuff, Chad. Dude, get out of the way, man. I need you over here, you fuckers. Jesus Christ. Stop! Stop it! Jesus Christ, man. I hate this skip. Oh, I fucking hate this skip, man. Practiced the hell out of it yesterday. Practiced the fuck out of this skip yesterday, and guess what? It ain't consistent. At least that works. This is literally how I practiced it too, like. Heal up to full. And like, you literally just get punched out of it, which is like the most cringe fucking shit, man. Christ. I'm gonna pop a Brio Stone before I even fucking start with that shit. I'm gonna finish the run, but fuck, dude, this is just so fucking depressing, man. That attack, dude. I feel like I've never seen that one before. Oh, I have seen that one. Just kidding. Doesn't make it any less fucking stupid. Dead.
Judgment!
What a stupid way to lose these fucking runs, man. Most dog shit endgame I've ever fucking seen. Also, probably would help if I took my armor off. Defeats the whole purpose of having the fucking ring. Oh, I fucking dodged that, you bitch. That's bullshit.
Radiance! Judgment!
Bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Why does it feel like my damage just fucking sucks, man? I guess I'm not using the Bloodbane ring, which is probably part of it, but I don't know. Wow, dude. Wow. That was fucking cringe. It's never hit me before. Okay.
In radiance, judgment.
Why am I getting my ass kicked on this fight right now? Why? Like, I practiced the hell out of this fight, and this fight shouldn't... I feel like I'm hitting like a wet noodle at the moment, which doesn't make sense because I have my fucking... like, all of the stuff. I have it all. No idea why, like, it just seems like everything is super slow. Maybe I do need to grab the Bloodbane ring again. Oh, what? Fucking finish her with a punch, dude. Ah, that was so bad. What a terrible run. Hot fucking garbage, man.
Rise, my Rogar Lord.
Do another one. We go again. Dude, that was depressing. That whole freaking run was depressing. Just a game for the first time today. Nice. Game is so difficult. I mean, I would say it's easier than most Souls-like games, but it's challenging in its own way. Honestly, I think a lot of the difficulty from this game, at least up until a few days ago, stemmed from the fact that the game just had so many issues. And it wasn't... it's not really like the game... Or it's not like... You know, you're dying to entirely skill issue things. It's like you're dying because your game just drops a metric fuck ton of frames, and then when the game finally catches up, you're dead. Awfully difficult. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see. I mean, it's a Souls-like game. It's definitely challenging. Doesn't really deserve to be in this genre if it's not a challenging game. But I would definitely... Oh my god, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Oh. That's fun. Never happened to me before. I mean, I've fallen down there before, but I haven't gotten stuck quite like that. No, that's not your fault, Sam. Not your fault. That was just a game gimmick. Trust me, I definitely don't want chat to shut up. This whole streaming thing gets pretty fucking boring when nobody's chatting. Not that I don't appreciate lurkers. Appreciate the hell out of lurkers. But when it feels like I'm streaming to an empty room, then I get pretty bored. To be completely honest. Please select one slot to overwrite. Well, do I just hit OK? How does it? I think you just have to hit delete character. Oh my god, dude, what is happening to the game right now? It's like controller just completely dropped fucking inputs. I thought I was on the ledge, but whatever. You know what? I don't even care. Hesitate to talk and try one of these skips. Well, here's the thing. If I read chat and get distracted, that's my fault. That's not your guys' fault. Definitely don't want anybody to feel like they have to shut up so I can focus. That's not what it... Definitely not. Sorry, I have ADHD as well, so sometimes I have a hard time focusing as it is, but I don't blame that on anybody else. I don't ever want people to feel like they have to like stop talking when I'm doing something in game. Like this is it's a community. It's not just about what I'm doing. And yes, I do have a one-track mind, but same time, I do really enjoy talking to chat, and I would rather talk to chat than to bash my head against a wall in a game, so I will choose that every time, and that will be nobody's fault except my own if I killed a run by accident. I do mauled at the game a lot, though. That has nothing to do with chat, though. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna... Now that I've had a chance to think about it, I am going to grab this grass. I do think... It's not grass. They're fucking berries. But you know what I mean. I am going to grab those. At first, I thought I had too many, but I didn't realize that the pack that you pick up in Calrath... I thought it was 5. I guess it's only 3. So I'm going to go for berries. I like getting the extra throws. Nice. Gives me a little extra confidence going into some of the boss fights. I mean, I definitely don't need it, but...
You carry if you don't make use of it.
I'm gonna heal right here, I think. Ooh, that was close. I almost rolled right off that ledge. It could have been really bad. I could definitely skip the Crimson Rector sword right here, actually. Because we're buying one less item now. So I think I'm going to skip that sword. I've only died, I think, one time picking up that sword. But it's kind of just a risk I don't really want to take anymore. How do you manage to get unlimited ammo? It's from an Umbral Eye that we pick up later. Right before Sundered Monarch. What the fuck did I just do? God damn it, man. I could have done way more damage there, but it's cool.
So the eggs and given that land yet now? Well, I'm Stoneman, a group of against a man. We made a vow. Whatever the cost to that harass are you.
$7,000. Hang on to that armor. It's funny because, I mean, you really don't even need to take off that armor until before fucking Huntress. But I'm gonna quit out here because I actually want to see. I almost always miss this roll first try, so maybe it would just do me well to just quit out there in the first place. Nice, actually got it first try for once. That's poggers. Actually got it first try, chat. Insane. Insane. I am gonna put on the fucking gear here. I need to remember to remove it before we fight Huntress, though. You need to remember. I feel better having some gear on. Just need to remember to unequip it so I get the damage bonus. This skip is pretty toxic, so gotta be careful. That was close, I almost missed it. Good. That was close. I almost went way too far. I'm gonna get deloaded. Yep. It's over. You know what it is? It's the fact that when I don't get it, I just freeze. I'm just like, what do I do? What do I do? And then I have to remember that I probably am not going to get it, and that I have to pay attention to whether I'm sprinting or not, otherwise it's not going to let me jump. I'll be back, chat. Give me a few minutes. Okay. I was getting a little hungry. I just snuck upstairs real quick just to see if my fiance had been making anything, and I was correct in my prediction. So I have some food here, and I'm going to eat it while we chit chat. Do the shit. Homemade pizza, by the way. Holy shit, it's good. Awesome. Full soft. Maybe need another 5 minutes more. Really good though. We're having a rough day on the runs, chat. Rough day. I feel like if we can just get a deathless run, we should be able to sub hour, but I don't know. I feel like Tancred's been giving me more grief than usual. I don't know why Judge Cleric was pissing me off earlier, but I think, honestly, I just need to punish the attacks that I can punish with her and let Poison do the rest. Part of me wants to go back to using the Bloodbane ring. I'm like really tempted to. But it's like so far out of the way. It's like 20 seconds to get it. I almost feel like maybe, like if we were gonna do that, maybe it'd be worth skipping the Slinger's ring. Funny enough, I don't actually know how long that takes to get that ring. My guess is like maybe 30 seconds, maybe 40. I don't know. Part of me feels like I'm not going to save 40 picking it up. I guess the question is, like, we need to figure out, is the damage increase enough to justify however long it takes to pick up? Because like Princess's Sting and everything, (25% damage). I feel like that's definitely really good. But, and it's also not that far out of the way. Takes maybe a minute or something. just have to figure out, based on how long it takes to get stuff. Like, I can tell you right now, it takes 24 seconds to get the blood bank. And I feel like we're not gonna save 24 seconds. Maybe we would though, I don't know. I'd have to look at my fights and just see exactly how much damage we're doing. But I don't feel like it saves 24 seconds. That said, it is a better ring than what we start with. Well, we start with nothing. We start with a pendant. That piece was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me is like, hey, you know, the more damage, the better, but I mean, I like Princess's Sting. I like pretty much everything else that we're doing, but I'm curious if it's even worth grabbing the grenade at this point. That's the other section that I'm kind of weird on. It's like, it takes 25 seconds to get the nade because you have to enter Umbral. And it works on 3 of the bosses that we kill. I feel like it's worth it. But we would have to see exactly how much damage we're getting out of it and translate that to lump throws. Because the thing is, with poison, it's like we have to sit there and wait too. We have to wait for it to start, we have to wait for it to down and all that crap. I almost want to see like how much damage does it do and how much time would it save by comparison. Like, I think we need to figure that out, because I would be okay, I wouldn't mind routing that out. Like, any way we can like simplify combat and have like less things to switch between all that, the better. I don't want to lab that before we do any more runs. I get the feeling it probably will still be worth it, but let me pull up. I think I have a couple of saves laying around that this could work with. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and load up this file. I think this might not have the stuff. Hold on. I don't think I grabbed the grenade yet on this file. You know what? It's fine. We're just going to fly around anyway, so. We're gonna just be flying around anyway, chat. Alright, cheat engine time. Alright, let's go get the nade. The nade is over here. Hello. Game. Game. I can't see shit, man. Alright, the nade is over here. We have the nade. I guess we can go grab the umbral thing too. Which is back the way I just fucking came from, but that's cool. I want to be careful I don't hit a kill plane too. That's Judge Cleric. That's the thief. Means we need to be this way. And it is right here. Just grab the vestige up here, just so good. I want to grab the umbral eye at the castle too. Where's the castle? Somewhere. Yeah, okay. Guess it is that over there. All right. 20x move speed. Giga chat. So do this whole thing and then guess we can go back to any vestige. That's fine. The explore mod. It just gives you like no clip and you can change your levels and stuff. It's just designed for, well, this particular cheat table is designed for like testing speedrun stuff. Oh shit, I don't even have fucking Skyrest on here. Alright, we're gonna have to go to Skyrest. Skyrest is very close by. Here it is. am Peter. Come on. Load, damn it. Uh-oh. Okay. Go ahead and socket the umbral eye.
The lamp only then.
Good. All right. And we would normally have this situation going on. Right. I'm gonna warp to Empyrean. Oh, I guess Abby is probably closer. I want to really the two bosses that I'm really curious to test this on are Tancred and Judge Cleric. So I guess we can start with Judge Cleric and then from there. Probably gonna get a game crash here. That's fine. Go ahead and make the save. Also, let me make another G Fuel right quick, chat. What the heck is happening? What do you mean? What do you mean, what the heck is happening? Do you mean, what's up, dog? How's it going? Or do you mean something else? Flying through the map? It's just a mod. It's using a mod to test some speedrun stuff. Not really a mod, I guess. It's just a cheat table. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, Judge Cleric. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. I didn't even grab the ring or anything. Okay. Oh. You got me. All right. You got me. I didn't grab anything that I needed to grab. Okay. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Because we're not really here to test that stuff anyway. I mean, I guess kind of. Okay. All right. We do need that stuff. All right, let's go get. Let's just go get everything. Okay. Completely forgot about that stuff. Looking at something real quick too. On the cheat table. Fine. Okay, we need to grab a few things here, dog. Number one, need to grab. Where the fuck are we? Okay. I have the lump hammer. So we need Princess's Sting, which is down here. Oh, that's so nice. There's a tilt plane right here. That's great. Dude, I can't see shit, okay? Where the fuck are we? I'm outside of the village. Okay, okay. Kind of see where we're going. No! Oh, god damn it, dude. Jesus Christ. Right, maybe we're getting a little ambitious with the no clip, chat. I have an alternative. I will say it would kind of be nice if we had some stuff. Should be able to just drop down this way. Grab it. Here we go. There's Princess's Sting. Alright, now we need to go to Pilgrim's Perch. Should find this relatively easily. Run's going good? Not really. I finished one run today. Actually, we're pretty close to what we need to be, but there's probably kill boxes all throughout here, so let me get up a little higher first. Alright, the Slinger's Ring is way up here. It's basically in, like, the top corner of the map. Well, of Pilgrim's Perch, I should say. Right here. There shouldn't be anything up here because... Alright, Slinger's Ring. Og. And then I guess, yeah, Bloodbane and... Alright, Bloodbane is kind of far, so let's, accelerate a little bit with the no-clip, Chief. Bloodbane Ring is actually quite close to where the boss is. Where the fuck are we right now? So we need to go this way. Get to the Bloodbane Ring, and it is over here. Here it is. Okay, and then the last thing that we need... Even out with BlizzCon, now's not the time. I've been looking at the headlines. I think it's very ambitious that they announced 3 expansions for Warcraft. I think that is, let me just say I'm very curious to see what's going to happen and what the fan reception is going to be, but... My fiance overheard me talking about Warcraft, and now she's mad for the rest of the night. Anyway, Alright, let me go get this ring real quick, too. There's probably kill planes through here, so I gotta be careful. Alright, that ring is right here. Alright. I think we should have pretty much everything we need to test this. Let's go to Imperium. No, you're fine. You're fine. Honestly, like, I'm very proud of myself that I haven't relapsed back into WoW because Fall of the Lich King came out a few weeks back, and it is kind of a bucket list thing for me that I want to go kill the Lich King when it's like, you know, actually semi-relevant content. But I can't bring myself to sink time into WoW anymore. Like I did the fucking Diablo hardcore challenge, and that was like, that was so draining, and I don't know if I can do Blizzard games anymore, man. There's so much. I mean, I'll probably check out the Diablo 4 expansion. I can at least say with some confidence, holy shit, where did you come from? Why are you here? What the fuck? How are you here? That's what I want to know. How did you get from way over there to way over here in like a second? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Right, anyway, did you break leash? Yes, you did. Perfect. All right, so I have basically everything that I need for this build. I do need to set my agi to 25, since that is where we would be in this run normally. Okay, I think that covers it. 25, 25, 13, 15, Bloodbane Ring. Yeah. Alright, there's a lot we need to test with this shit. So, let's do that. Feel bad for talking about it now. My bad. Nah, you're fine. I'm not even bothered by it. As much as I enjoy WoW, WoW is something like I have a love-hate relationship with Warcraft because I really enjoy it while I'm playing it, and then after I'm done playing it, I feel like I just shouldn't have done it in the first place. So I definitely don't feel bad knowingly passing up the opportunity to play it. All right, so what we need to determine here is how much damage, if I poison her once, how much damage does that do? What's the total amount? I'm not gonna do anything else except for throw grenades. Just want to see how much it does. I feel like there's no way she doesn't bleed, right? Why hasn't she bled yet? That's it? 2682? That is all. Oh no, she's poisoned again. Wait, how is she poisoned again? She must have stepped into like a lingering... Yeah, no, I think she somehow got poisoned again. Got poisoned a second time. $26.82. So it hits her for almost little more than 25% of her health. Say it's probably closer to 30%. That's how much one poison does. And I feel like that poison takes what, like almost a minute or something? Like I don't see it. I really don't see the... $2,600. Okay. Now, real quick, if I switch rings here for a second. Yeah, so if I switch rings for a second here. Now we're not using Bloodbane. See how long this takes. Does the same... Does that same 2682 and it takes 55 seconds? Jesus Christ. 55 seconds to do all that damage. 2,600 damage in 55 seconds. And we're spending 25 grabbing it. Now the question is now... How long does it take to just fucking yeet hammers with this kind of damage? All right, next question is how long does it take to just fucking... Obviously, you know, there's gonna be... The one shot is 630. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I don't even know how long it takes to throw 4 times, but 4 seconds? I don't know.
Lost one.
Now, I will say with Judge Cleric specifically, like she moves around a lot, so I mean, I'm sure that the continual damage from poison probably does help quite a bit because it saves you about 4 throws. But again, like, I mean, how long does it take to actually throw 4 times? It takes 4 seconds. Wow, okay, you gotta regen some stamina, so we'll say 6 seconds. Takes 6 seconds. So you save about 6 seconds. Maybe even 12 seconds on Judge Cleric because of phase 2. I don't think the Bloodbane ring is actually getting value, though. Because the poison buildup inflicts bleed buildup, but the problem is that you stop building up after you inflict poison. So... I'm sure she's vulnerable to bleed, but... I'd say you save maybe 12 seconds on that boss. Now, what about Tancred? Tancred's probably a whole different situation. 'Cause Tancred, I mean, it's another 2-phase fight, so I mean, maybe it could be. Could be huge. Takes a second at 2x move speed, but we'll get there. We'll get there, chat. Don't worry. I gotta avoid the kill boxes, so I'm just gonna clip through the interior first. All right, let's go ahead and equip the grenade again. Probably gonna crash again. That's okay. It didn't crash. What a shock. Need to make a save file. Okay. All right, so how much damage do we get on Tancred? Let's see. That's fine. Okay. Something tells me it's going to be about the same. Oops. My fault. I guess I could just no clip, right? Could just no clip again and just make it to where we're just sitting here waiting. Yeah, we could do that. Something tells me it's going to be the exact same amount of damage. Mm-hmm. 2,600. Except he actually has a lot more health. How much does a lump hit him for? It's literally the same amount. Okay. Wow. I mean, we'd be hitting a little bit. So you have to throw 4 grenades, which then does the same amount of damage as throwing 4 lump hammers. When you could have just thrown 4 lump hammers. I'm kind of thinking it's not worth it. So 767. $921. Seems like it's 921. 921 with buff. $23.48. So when you throw this down, so it's 230, which I guess that makes sense. So this lasts for 10 seconds. All right. Here's what I want to know. Put out real quick. So how much damage could I possibly do at the start of this fight if I just didn't poison him? Curious about that because I feel like it could be quite the quantity. That's just dead. But, you know.
Abomination.
Just load the save. It's cool. I think we're gonna cut the poison nade, chat. Right? Like, what's the point if you have to spend 4 throws poisoning, whereas you could have just thrown 4 lump hammers and gotten all of that damage up front, rather than having to wait 50 seconds for all of the damage to pay out. To me, I don't know about y'all, but to me that just seems like a waste of 20 seconds. Because you have to spend 20 seconds getting it, and then you just waste all the time you save anyway, because you have to fucking wait for the poison. Like, look at this shit. You could just literally fucking... Like, you could end this before it even fucking starts. If you hit him with the fucking... the umbral right off the rip. I'm pretty sure that you could literally kill him before he even does anything. I think we're gonna start skipping the nade, chat. What happens if you siphon him here? Not do anything? I guess you could... I think we're probably just gonna fucking delete this guy. And I think it'd be better to just free throw the umbral at the start of this fight, because he's got a weird thing he does. How it goes? Just labbing some fights without the grenade just to see if we can skip it. I think we can. I feel like the grenade is getting me killed more often than not. Honestly, you might be able to free aim this whole fight. Well, at least phase 1 anyway. Can I hit him over his shield? No. It's fine. Like, honestly, we could just wait. All of that miss. Part's a little weird. Dude, he's like, it's like he just doesn't have a fucking hitbox in his center mass. What the fuck is this? Why can I not aim for his torso? That's fucking weird. This is, I will say I do like poison for this specific phase. Because this dude fucking trolls, man. Oh. Okay. Well. I feel like it'd be better to use this. What if I... back here. The problem with this is like... I feel like... with this fight, it might be better to free aim as well, but I don't know. I've gotten him to like basically just walk around the whole time. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that would be good. I don't know. I feel like the first phase is pretty fast. Second phase is kind of annoying. Like, I think one of the problems with think one of the problems with fight in general is like the lump hammer just doesn't hit his limbs very well. And it doesn't look like it actually cripples him at all. Which means you're better off just aiming for the face. But yeah, I don't think crippling him is going to be the strat. I also don't think this fight should take 2 minutes. Although even if it did, I'm pretty sure that the fucking grenade is still slower. I do have some ideas, though. I feel like I could kill him before he does anything in this phase. I feel like I could. I just need to figure out what the technique is, and I wonder if maybe Umbral is the way. Like maybe we could Umbral him so that he doesn't phase as early, and then we just fucking go in on the headshots as soon as he's close enough. That's kind of what I think we should do. Because the Umbral damage is decent. It definitely ain't no lump hammer damage, but it'll keep him cursed. I guess he still does that anyway. Okay, never mind. Looks like he does that no matter what. Dude, a charged headshot though, doing like fucking almost 3k damage is kind of insane. I feel like at this point, then full stamina. I guess that inherently doesn't deal umbral damage, but not too bad, I guess. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Why did he do that? What the fuck? That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen him walk to the side like that at the start. I wonder if it's because I started aiming too early. I think going full stam here would be good though. That we could do this. I think with this boss, you never want to just completely tap out your stamina. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Be careful with that one. See, I don't like all that, and that's kind of why I want to get that big damage at the beginning, but I think honestly it's only going to be really worth trying to charge headshot the first hit. The second one, I think when he does that little spiral thing, is just a little too tricky to try to free aim. I think this right here, easy. Yeah, I thought maybe that would be good. Oh, this fight, man. Dude, why can't I fucking target the rest of them? Jeez. Stamina. Dude, that's so annoying. I will say, I do think the poison helps quite a bit in this phase. Because it's just so, like, you throw the fucking hammers and half of them just fucking miss. Even though they're right on target, he just doesn't have a fucking hitbox in his torso area. It doesn't make sense. Like, this fight should not take 2.5 minutes to complete. This fight should be like 1.5 minutes tops. And it's like, not, the problem is not even phase 1. It's phase 2, and just the fact that... Fuck, dude. Yeah, you can't throw any lump hammers during the holy bolt thing. I thought maybe you could time it to where you could actually still hit him during that phase, but doesn't look like it's possible. Dude, him putting up the shield this early really sucks. I mean, the fucking stagger there is kind of fucking sick. Dude, this fucking shit, man. Yeah, I mean, that was a 2-minute fight, which isn't bad. I'd probably take a 2-minute fight. And again, like, a 2-minute fight is probably still just as fast as using poison. I do almost wonder, though, if it's worth just trying to stun lock him from the beginning instead of trying to go for the headshot. fucked up. I still feel like one headshot would be worth it. Just kind of, the targeting is weird when you like free cam and then try to lock on mid throw. For this reason right here. Nice. That's gonna hurt a little. Look at this shit, dude. That's shitty, dude. It's... Ugh. Oh, interesting. So this actually does have a little bit of weight to it, funny enough. What is the mine owner's ring? That's so funny. But what if we just skip the mine owner's ring? How much stamina do we get from that? Hold on. Is it enough to make an extra throw? No. How about with this? It is enough for an extra one of those. Yes, there's that, but I feel like the extra damage would probably be better. Let me see. Let me test something real quick. If I could stun lock him in this phase, that would be ideal. The free cam right there. And funny enough, like this fight isn't really one I feel like I need to practice, but it's more so just trying to figure out like, am I really gonna get my ass kicked if I skip the fucking nade? God damn it, man. I do that shit all the time. That's so fucked. So fucked, chat. I don't know, yeah, I mean, we get about 25% damage, or 25% of a health bar from the poison. I just don't know if I can justify carrying extra load for that. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Oh. Don't know. I don't know, chat. I feel like I'm gonna say, yeah, let's go ahead and skip it, and then I'm gonna regret it. Dude, that one's the worst, man. The insta fucking jump, man. Hearsay. Ain't room for no hearsay. Lousy new patch. Oh, is there another patch that just dropped today? There's no fucking way. Did they really? Or are you just talking about... Oh, yeah, I guess they did. Why are they not... All right, hold on. Let me just read the patch notes here. Boss weapon restoration and spell nerfs. Want to get your boss weapons back to what they were before 282, working fast to remedy the game. Thought that by discounting the highly valuable beryllium chunks well as making these a rare loot drop from Holy Bulwarks. This was enough to quickly reinstate your level, however we overlooked a substantial amount of time. Remedying this in today's update. If your character possesses any boss weapon and has upgraded it to +5, for the next 10 days you will find a new item in Skyrest. Okay, this is stupid. What the... why? Why is this even a patch? It's so dumb. They screwed over their PvE players? Yeah. Just really stupid. That's a stupid patch. All because they got a little ambitious in 282. The way they handled the boss weapon thing's been a disaster. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising at all. I think they got a little too ambitious with 282. I'll be completely honest. I think that patch is... I mean, there's a lot of great stuff, performance-wise, that should have been in its own patch, and then they should start fucking with other stuff. This is the thing I just don't understand about devs. And, like, I do understand part of it. Part of it is that you have this whole team, and, you know, obviously some people's... their jobs is specifically focused around UX, and you have some people that are... you know, boss mechanics. Some people do weapon balancing stuff, right? So like, it's understandable, like, you got to keep everybody within their special role working or whatever. But it's like, when you launch a game and the game is as shitty as this was on day one in terms of performance, it's all hands on deck getting the performance stuff fixed. No adjusting boss HP and stagger and shit. Like, focus on getting the game to be stable first. That is priority number one, and then you can go fix all the other shit. And that's the problem, is like, nobody has any sense of... most devs have no sense of like prioritization when it comes to like getting the game to just run properly. And that bothers me, because again, like, I know that there are people that are better at doing the balancing of weapons and shit like that, and that's their role at the company, is to do that. But they're all programmers in terms of like the people that are doing this stuff. They should all have knowledge on systems in order to optimize how the game runs. Everybody should have at least a little bit of knowledge in that department, and nobody should be working on adjusting fucking damage values when the game is literally frying people's graphics cards. Like, come on, man. It's kind of silly. I think I'm gonna skip the nade, chat. Probably gonna regret it, but I think I'm gonna skip it. As nice as it is to get some of that passive damage, I don't know. It's 20... I mean, it's really not that much time, I guess, but... I feel like the fights themselves are just faster if we don't worry about ticking damage and we just hit when we know we can hit. So I'm gonna route the grenade out. I'm gonna remove the split. Yeah, the fact that they literally made a patch to just give people free stuff is just so stupid. Plus this weird focus on fixing skips that are only applicable to like 5 people. Yeah. I don't know how true this is, but somebody said that they initially said they weren't gonna fix that stuff. But I guess not. I mean, sometimes that comes from the publisher. Sometimes it's not the dev that says to go fix stuff. Usually it's the publisher and they're like, we don't want a game where people are gonna be skipping stuff. A lot of publishers are like anti-speedrunner. To a fault, it's understandable. They want the best product out there, or rather I should say the best product possible. But I think the closer you strive towards perfection in this industry, especially like post-mortem in the development cycle, a lot of times the closer you strive for perfection, the closer you get to actually having the game lose its character along the way. That's what the devs of Back 4 Blood did. They killed that game with all the fucking crazy shit that didn't need fixed that they decided to fix. Like, they... Honestly, the thing that bothered me the most about Back 4 Blood, regarding the stuff they fixed, is that a lot of the stuff, like, it wasn't even, like, speedrun stuff, and it was, like, stuff that nobody was complaining about either. Like, the movement. They literally changed the way movement works in that game, which... That is, like, that is a dangerous thing to do. Post-launch. Movement is one of those things that is like a core element of the gameplay. And movement is also something that a lot of people, if the movement isn't good, a lot of people, not to say that it's the only thing that matters, because it's definitely not. But there's people that'll literally not play a game if the movement sucks, if it feels sluggish. Really don't know if I should even equip this ring. Let's add a little bit. I guess I can keep it. But yeah, I think we will skip the... I actually want to see what happens if we skip all those items as well.
You carry them if you don't make use of these.
Yeah, Back 4 Blood was crazy. They like literally removed inertia from the movement base, and it made the movement in the game just feel so fucking sluggish. You went from like being able to kind of like glide as you were moving, which, you know, maybe it wasn't the most realistic thing, but it felt really good to play. Come on. I'm dead. Never mind. I have 1 health. Hog. Not sure how I survived, but okay. Run goes on, chat. I want to see how many pouches do I get to buy if I just straight up skip all this stuff. Almost wonder if it's worth going Umbral in this fight too. You get the extra 600, gives you 1 extra pouch, and it'd be no time loss if you do it in the fight. Here. I guess going Umbral in the fight wouldn't be a good idea. You don't get the forgot you don't get that bonus if you do it early. That might not be worth it actually. I have not tested the updated Calrath Skip. Well, no, I have tested it. It was not consistent for me, sorry. I don't know why I said that.
Somebody aches and given that land.
Just see how much we can get
I'm
here.
Stone, a group of against a man. We made a vow. Whatever the cost to that heretic, as are you.
5,000. 10 pouches is pretty good. Not 15 or 14, whatever, but I'm pretty sure that's still going to be enough for what we need. I think it's a good idea to quit out here. At least to get that guy off the platform, if nothing else. Okay, apparently it gets me off the platform too. That's fun. Ow. Oh. Oh! Jesus Christ. Got a little ambitious there because I was worried about the explosion. Okay. Part of me still feels like the poison value on Huntress is probably still worth it, but I don't know. Kind of just don't care. Oh, shit. Very good. It was a good recovery. Almost got completely bodied there. Would have been very bad. Yeah, this skip is fucking insane. I like it a lot. Oh boy. Good. Oh boy, here we go. Here comes the fucking bullshit. Fuck, dude, I have wasted so much ammo right here. And I just wasted some more, nice. Fuck me, dude. Terrible. Oh my god, dude. Making so many mistakes today. I am so fucking dead. I'm gonna die right here on this ladder. Yep. This is fucking brutal. It's not over yet. Still got a chance. Fucking dude. Game dude. It really irritates me. This stupid boss, man. The bellboy. If that stuff doesn't happen, I think we'll have more than enough pouches. It's just really frustrating when that does happen, and then... Just kind of sitting there. Come on. Stuck on everything today.
You carry them if you don't make use of these.
Dude, I swear to Christ. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fuck this fucking game sometimes. Can't jump to save my life. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, cool. Well, don't do that ever again. Just trying to see what I can get away with, honestly. No premature rolling, chat. No premature rolling. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Yo, old sound, how's it going? Got snagged. So I figured I would YOLO. That jump is so toxic. So toxic. I don't know if I'll ever actually seriously integrate that jump into runs, like, ever. Even though it saves like 7 seconds or something stupid, I just... That run is, or that jump is just reset city. Yo, Hard Rains, how's it going? Stop! Jesus Christ, everything is getting stuck today. Good Lord. Harder and sticking for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate that. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off. I think my stream elements got jacked up when I set up my YouTube channel stuff. Which is funny because it's not even working right now on YouTube, but... It's supposed to, but it doesn't.
You carry the... If you don't make use of these.
Jump has been pissing me off today. Get out, get out, get out of my way. Get out of my way, dude. Get out of the way, dude. Jesus. Jeez, oh man. The guy. Actually, keep that on there for now, but I do need this. I'll have to remove that later. Nice. Decent fight. No. Here we go. Buy the armor after the fight, so that way it's not in my inventory, or I should say it's not in my sellable inventory when I go shop with this guy.
I'm Stone, a group of against a we made a vow. Whatever the cost, that as are you.
Although, since I'm not picking up that other stuff, I probably don't need it anyway, but still. Guess I could just equip the gloves and the legs. Come on. Any second now. I don't know. I might grab the grenade still. I don't fucking know, chat. Do feel like it kind of helps with when Bellboy trolls. I'm not going to make a separate split for it, though. Ooh, very close. Didn't get it that time, unfortunately. There we go. Hey, Dis, thank you for the raid, buddy. You guys are here just in time for the worst skip in the game. The fucking lump hammer skip, and we actually got it. You guys brought the good luck. Welcome in, you guys. My name is Hazeblade. I like to speedrun stuff. Currently the only person running this game. Stream was good. How was the consumable situation? That was close. A little too close for comfort. Finished the run. Millennium was rough, but it was fun. Nice. Gonna come run this with me, Chief? Getting a little lonely over here. Run's going sub-hour this week, I'm telling you. Alright, I have Umbral. No big deal. I love how many skips there are. It's just the boss fights. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, there's just so few bosses now that I've just kind of considered it negligible since we skip like basically all the bosses now. The skips are actually really nice, though. I actually really like the skips a lot in this run. A couple of them are... Man, skip is pretty toxic, but... And so is the lump hammer skip, too, but... Dude, he's gaming. Holy shit. He was going so fast. We sure there isn't a way to skip this guy? I mean, I would be totally down to skip this guy. I fucking hate this shit. I will say that when this fight works the way it's supposed to, the gravity kill is kind of cool. I will say. It is one of the more unique fights for that reason, but yeah, it is. Alright, I'm gonna finish him after the gravity situation. Okay, oh, okay, alright, we get it. Dude, he's going Giga Chad, man. Good lord. That's fine. It's a little bit of a slow fight, but... Yeah, the Dies of Cringe is pretty good. Is this launch patch? This is 2.16. I don't think it's the fastest patch, but it's pretty fast. I'm taking like, well, okay, actually I think it is the fastest patch because we skipped the part now that was slower before, so... I think this is the fastest patch, technically. This is going to be close. As long as we get up here, we're fine. Let's heal here. Dodge that. Run past Giga Chad. I've honestly been thinking about skipping this ring. I feel like it just takes so fucking long to get. Oh, okay. Okay. That's never fucking happened. Okay. Oh, okay. That's literally never fucking happened in the history of life. Jesus Christ, dude. That's a fucking painful way to lose a run, man. That is fucking painful. Holy shit. That shit never fucking happens. This is another reason why I kind of want to skip this ring, is because even though it's gotten to be pretty consistent, there's still some just random memes. And I just don't know if it's worth, like, fucking 10% extra damage. I feel like it's just not fucking worth it. Takes, like, almost a minute to get, which I just think is so long. It's not like RTSR situation where you get, like, 40% more damage. Honestly, the 40% that we get from the curse now... The 40% we get from the curse now, honestly, might be all we need. I'm not even kidding. That curse is actually cracked. Yeah, it's just kind of the mid-game that's really brutal with this category currently. Pretty much from the lump skip on is kind of just... From that point until getting the Rune of Adir, that whole section is just brutal. Honestly, even past that, like... Honestly, I feel like the Light Reaper skip, I've gotten that to be pretty good as of late. I say that, and the next time I get there, I'm going to spend 15 minutes on it like I did on my first PB. I actually lost over 10 minutes. I lost over 10 minutes on my very first PB. The fucking Light Reaper skip. It was bad. That skip is not that bad, though. And I think I found a way to get the upper Calrath vestige without aggroing the Reaper at all. So that's really nice. I'm happy about that, but it's still... I mean, Castle Bramus is obviously pretty toxic too. After you kill Sundered Monarch, though, the run does get a little easier for a little while. End up being faster for speedruns? What do you mean? Everything's faster. I'm just kidding. But I don't know what specifically
you carry
you're
if
to.
you don't make use.
But yeah, like we were saying earlier, the skips are great. Couple toxic. Honestly, I've had pretty good luck with Mance skip lately too. I mean, yeah, that one is toxic for sure. That one is definitely toxic. But I honestly, all things considered, though, it is semi-tolerable. Dude, once you miss it the first time, it's like you just can't even get it. Because like the enemies start, yeah, like this shit, yeah, fucking great. Like, if you don't get this shit the first time, it is just fucking cancer trying to get it again because everything aggro's on you. Sucks. You know what's funny is I actually took time to practice a line that doesn't involve me having to move at all. I can just like jump in place and get that skip. And you know what? I just never do it. Because I'm like, oh, I don't want to spend time setting up skips. Like, it's time to get sub hour. It's time to fucking clutch up. I feel like I'm not high enough. Oh, there we go. It's time to clutch up and get these strats because sub hour is kind of tight right now. I still have a lot of gold left, but I probably need to be deathless in order to get sub hour. I don't think it's that lenient, but I want to say if I had a juicer run, I could probably get a sub 58. My golds are pretty close to accurate. I maybe got about 20 seconds of fake gold that's on my current split, but I have at least a minute and a half I can still save. I would say maybe even more than that, because I haven't routed in, or rather I should say I haven't gotten the Judge Cleric key skip yet in a run, and that's at the very end, which is like a minute and a half roughly. So sub hour is definitely possible now for sure, which I'm very happy about, because I think that if I can be the first person to get sub hour, I think that would be very good for the YouTube channel. Who knows, maybe IGN will write an article about me again, chat. Bring back the Elden Ring days. Dist and I both were in the news. I don't know if you guys remember those days. Dist and I made news back in the day. Except it wasn't Twitch streamer Distortion 2 or Twitch stream. It was YouTuber Distortion 2 and YouTuber Hazeblade shattering the Elden Ring world record once again. Like, dog, we're not YouTubers, man. Like, yeah, we have YouTube accounts, but like, we spend like 5 seconds trimming highlights to Twitch, from Twitch to YouTube. Like, dog. I'm not a YouTuber cheater. I mean, I kind of am now because I multi-stream now, but yeah.
You carry the if you don't make use of it.
Maybe I'll be lucky enough to make the news, chat. I kind of messed this one up, but that's okay. So, by the way, for anybody that's curious, you can just like dodge this dog and just do the skip without grabbing the stuff over here. I kind of like doing this though, because it does seem a little bit better with getting people out of the way, except for right now I'm gonna get fucking destroyed. Not again, dude. Not again. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. But yeah, you can get that skip right after dodging the dog, but it is super tight, and I don't think it's worth it. Plus, you get a little extra ammo, because that is an ammo drop right there. So we don't have to pick up, like, extra stuff at the beginning of the run to be able to buy more pouches, which I do kind of like that. And you have to grab that ammo anyway. The only other time you wouldn't grab, or that you would grab it, would be on your way to Calrath, but by then it's kind of like, do you even really want to grab it, because you're almost done using ammo pouches anyway, so... Just need a very clickbaity video title. I don't like doing the clickbait, I'll be honest. I'm not really a big fan of the clickbait. I like to, if I'm gonna have a clickbaity title, I am going to deliver on that title. So if my video is world first sub-hour speedrun, that's exactly what it's gonna be. But I'm not gonna be like, you won't believe this insane Lords of the Fallen speedrun. I'm just gonna tell it like it is. It's the world first, world record, fucking dog shit run. That's what it is. Because every run is dog shit. Yeah, bat chest. If only I could include a bat chest icon right next to the YouTube video. Lords of the Fallen devs hate this speedrunner. Yeah. Here's why. Yeah, I'll be honest. I know that those types of videos work for a lot of YouTubers. They don't for me. Every time I've ever tried to make a title like that, even on a video that delivers on that, I get like 100 views. Just go look at my Elden Ring challenge runs. They get no views. They're great videos, too. They get no views because I fucked up on, like, packaging. And they never found an audience, unfortunately. They're great videos, though. I took on the club-only challenge, chat. We started as Wretch, and we didn't pick up anything. It was great. It was great. I mean, we upgraded the flask and stuff, but yeah, we didn't like pick up any talismans or anything. It was pretty cool. All right, I'm peaching out, chat. I'm gonna peach out, chat. I'm sorry in advance, but I'm getting sick of resetting.
You carry if you don't make use of these.
I think this works. I'm pretty sure the vestige will be there if I quit out. If not, I could use the butterfly and it would work. Yeah. Oh, I literally didn't even fucking rest, even though I did the quit out. That's so funny. I was supposed to rest and get my health back and be not an umbral, and I just didn't do that. That was the whole point of me peaching out in the first place. That's any indication as to how the speedruns are going today. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the regular line. There we go. See, if I just did that the first time... Oh my god, dude, you gotta be kidding me! Stop! I need to stop. Oh my god, this game sucks. Oh my god. Hate this game. Dude, 2 times this fucking game just sucks ass. I can't jump today. Literally can't jump today. I even did the stationary jump, which I haven't been doing, even though it's pretty fucking consistent. Actually, it's perfectly consistent if you're standing in the right spot. And it takes like a quarter of a second, and I'm just too fucking stubborn. This is gonna be the run that gets sub-hour. You know how I know that? Because I said the F word at the beginning of my video, and it's gonna get demonetized. And that'll be my sub-hour video, is a video I can't make any money on because it'll be demonetized. Oh, man. Good times, chat. For the guy that was asking earlier, yes, that is the first boss. Auto H Giga Chad. Crazy first skip, yeah. It is actually, like, I mean, it does have some, like, finicky things with it. Like, you can fall off the cliff pretty easily, and you can get stuck on some collision. But it is, I would say, the easiest skip in the entire game. And it saves 3 minutes, which is just actually insane. It's like 2.5, but yeah, it's a lot.
You carry the... If you don't make use of these...
Tutorial's just mind-numbing. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad, in my opinion. There's 3 minutes of just holding W. Need to put the butterfly on my bar. Oh, this is gonna be dog shit right here. Fuck. You're literally fighting next to me. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Stop fighting next to me! I'm trying to jump, dog! Oh my god. This fucking cringe, man. Gonna knock him right into my fucking line, dude. So unbelievably fucking cringe, man. Get out of the way, you cuck! Love this game. Love it. Literally doesn't even matter that I peach out. That's why I just don't even peach anymore, is because it's like... that stuff happens all the time. This skip is really not that bad either. I think honestly it's just like, you know, I've been live for a lot of hours. I think 10 hours now. I know it only says 5.5, but I'd restart my stream halfway through. Probably gonna do a long stream today though, because my schedule is backwards of what it normally is at the moment. Nice first try, Pog. 8.5. Okay, fair enough. Been kind of in like grind mode lately. Been having a lot of success on my YouTube channel with this game, so I've kind of just been waiting. I've been wanting to grind a game for a little while, and I like Lies of P, but I don't know. It's just there's just something about it that's just not for me about it, and I honestly can't even tell you what it is. I loved the game casually, by the way. Like, it's not like I don't think it's a bad game. I will say, I think it suffers from a lot of the same things that this game suffers from. Is just that, like, the boss fights are also kind of lackluster in that game from a speedrun standpoint. And the only two fights that are even remotely interesting to me are the two endgame bosses, and, like, that's 50 minutes into the run. Like, it's just not very fun for me, in my opinion. I think, honestly, a lot of the skips are just, like, super lackluster, and the setups are kind of toxic. I think this game has a lot more of the conventional Souls-like skips, and I think that's why I'm drawn to it a bit more. And yeah, the boss fights are a bit lackluster, but here's the thing. It's any percent. I don't give a shit about the boss fights. If it was like all remembrances, yeah. And honestly, I think, like, AR glitchless in this could be pretty fun. Especially if it's if the community votes to disallow lump hammer patch. I think that could actually be pretty fun.
You carry if you don't make use of these.
That was weird. Okay. And I like the pacing of the speedrun. Actually pretty well paced. There's a lot of skips in like pretty close proximity. You're kind of just going from one skip to the next, which I think is like, I really like that for speedruns. You know what's funny? This was initially going to be a Pietà skip too. For those of you that haven't been following the route too much, this was actually going to be a Pietà skip too, because you can just like go right under the boss room and back to the like Skyrest vestige. But because of the lump hammer skip, we need to fight Pietà. Kind of sucks. But the thing is, even with fighting Pietà, the lump hammer skip still saves like a fucking stupid amount of time. I mean, this fight is really fast, as you're about to see. I've got this fight pretty well down at this point, I would say. We start with the fire, parry twice, R1, 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 which missed. Not a big deal. Die, that's fine. We're gonna parry her here, and that should get us all the damage we need. Fine, we can just do this. We got it. A little slow. Then we're going to dodge R2 for double damage. We're gonna start doing the pew pew. Sometimes you can hit her 3 or 4 times. And then we just R1 her to death. Slow, but that's okay. Would have been about 10 seconds faster had I actually about 15 seconds faster had I not died. Alright though.
So the eggs, and given that, and yet now, well, I'm Stone, a group of against the we made a vow, whatever the cost to that heretic, as are you. It would.
I probably don't need to equip the chest or like the other armor, but I'd like to just to... Honestly, I could get one more pouch if I sold the hat. And I've been thinking about selling the hat for a while because the hat gets in the way of a lot of shit. And I do like to wear a little bit of armor, at least light equip load, which you can get light equip load with the chest, gloves, and legs. And then obviously we just take the armor off for boss fights. I do like having a little armor on because there are a lot of enemies that try to like hit you and stuff during skips, and it's nice to be a little tanky. But obviously, like, this armor's not really meant for dealing with that stuff. Sucks. I mess this skip up every freaking day, dude. This skip is kind of annoying because you do have to get like stable frame rate in order to actually get the skip. This part is pretty much consistent, but yeah, you need to like nestle yourself into this corner. Alright, I should get stable ground, hopefully. Should be fine. Good news is if fall damage kills there, it's recoverable. You can actually tell what kind of luck you got based on the sound when you're loading back in. Sorry, ADHD brain. Yeah, depending on how close the enemy that pilgrim sounds. If it sounds like it's really far away, it means you got good luck. If it sounds like it's like right in your ear, then you got bad luck. Yeah, we do need more people running this, though. I will say, it is, as much as I really want to be the first to get sub-hour, it is kind of boring running it by myself. I have a lot more fun when I'm competing with people. Right now, it's just, I'm basically competing with myself. But pretty much all the Soulsborne people are running Lies of P right now. Or doing Elden Ring bingo. Or challenge runs. Honestly, I think if this game would have launched in the state that it's in right now on current patch, I think people probably would have ran it for sure. Alright, so this is a Fate Gold right here, because for now, I'm gonna keep grabbing the grenade, even though I don't know, I kind of feel like I don't need to, but something about it, just it's a comfort strat, I guess. Even though I really don't think it saves time, to be completely honest. Good news is we have an LRT that's like really consistent now too, so that's nice. All right, you guys brought the good luck last time. Let's see if the luck continues. Oh no! Fuck. That was really bad. That was. Unfortunate. I don't mess that roll up very often, but it is very easy to roll late. I will say that. It is very easy to roll late. Ah, fuck. Too far right. All right, I'm thinking about like accidentally dropping my controller, and I'm trying not to. So, getting to be a little distracting. I like set my controller on my lap and keyboard and mouse this skip, and or I should say that part of the skip, and I always have this like fear that I'm going to accidentally. Oh no, dude! Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing, dude? My brain. What am I doing, chat? What am I fucking doing? Alright, let me just focus for a second, chat. Let me just focus. Real quick. Oh my god. This is depressing. Really depressing. Oh, it even killed me just to really put salt on the wound. God damn. So bad. Alright, if I don't get it this try, I have to reset, because at this point I'm losing 3 minutes. Why? Fucking why, man? Alright, well, I guess instead of resetting, we're gonna fucking practice for a second, because this is fucking ridiculous. Dude, I never fuck up this roll. Why am I fucking up this roll all of a sudden, dude? I never mess up that roll. That was bullshit. There was nothing wrong with my line there. This shit reminds me of the fucking Demon Souls skip. Was it Latria, I think is what it's called? The Latria skip? Yeah. Reminds me of that shit. Fucking parkouring on boxes. That skip is actually pretty dope. Skip is pretty dope. Might as well practice the whole skip since we're here. Of course, I get that the first fucking try when I'm already committed to a fucking reset. God damn, dude. That's just mean. Oh shit, we got the Giga roll. Let's go. That's how you want to do it. That Giga roll is actually kind of gnarly. Makes that skip way less toxic because you don't get a deload by accident. All right. Let's put that. That skip is the... I don't even know what you call that skip because it doesn't skip anything except for the fact that it skips everything. Like, I think this is one of those skips that, like, honestly, this is just like you got to name this skip something, because it's not really a lump hammer skip, because you're skipping to the lump hammer. You're not skipping the lump hammer. You know what I mean? I think we just need to name this skip after the homie that found it, because it's kind of an insane skip. It's one of the rare cases where I don't think it's cringe to name the skip after somebody. It's the Sang skip, chat. It's the Sang skip. How much time does it save? Like 3 minutes. General rule of thumb, if you're curious as to how much time a skip saves, it's almost always 3 minutes. Almost every single time. Like, for some weird reason, every skip in this game saves like 3 minutes. It's like somewhere between 2.5 and 3.5 minutes for almost every single skip. Okay, I'm getting trolled. Clearly getting trolled. Good God, man. Yeah, that skip is pretty gnarly. It legitimately solved one of the worst problems that we have had in this game for a while, and it is like the inconvenience of routing the money in to buy the Pilgrim's Perch key. That skip is so huge because of what it does. Even though it doesn't really skip anything, because you still progress through like normal. Like through that area, but you like do that area backwards. So you're not really skipping the area, you're just like doing the back side of it first, and because you're entering from an area that doesn't require a key, you do essentially skip the key. But I don't know, it's so much more useful than just a key skip that I don't think calling it the Pilgrim's Perch key skip actually makes sense, because that's not the entire, it's not the whole picture, you know? I think we just name it after the chief. It's a pretty gnarly skip though. It's probably next to, honestly, a lot of the skips that we've found in the last couple weeks have been very crucial skips, but I would say that skip is probably one of the biggest route changing skips that we have found in, like, since the game has come out. Although this upper Calrath skip that we've been trying to get consistent for a fucking week, that would be the skip. That skip would be worth making a YouTube video about to emphasize how important that skip is. Like, it's actually insane how big of a deal that skip is. Go ahead and heal. Probably should have done it down here, but that's cool. It'll be fine. Yo, Yoltz, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Oh no, I fucked up too early. There we go. Dude, I had this Reaper follow me into the fucking Skyrest, man. That was scary as fuck earlier. Pretty sure that was a bug. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I think he's supposed to stop here at the store, but somehow he got through. It was very scary. Lost quite a bit of time there. All right, all is not lost, chat. Got a lot of save on this run, so I don't want to be super pessimistic about it. Good. Works. I guess if we wanted to get that extra pouch, we could just grab the extra Umble Scouring. That'd be an option too. No time loss anyway. Gives us the 200 without having to sell any of our gear. It's like one extra. The thing is, like, if we have a decent run, we don't even need that pouch. We only need like 8 pouches total.
So the eggs and given that land yet now? Well, I'm Stoner, a group of against them. We made of whatever the cost to that Heret, as are you.
Ladder is so weird. I swear it eats my fucking input every time I try to climb it. Ow. Not my fastest, but fine. Listen right here, chat. We didn't get it. Darn. So I was talking about earlier, though, with the if you like listen, you can find out whether or not you got the stable position here or not. Saves like 6 seconds. Meant to put you at the bottom. If you're talking about this elevator, you're supposed to take this elevator from the bottom. Get this skip, or to like shortcut back to Skyrest from here after you get to Fitzroy's Gorge, but obviously we use an out of bounds to do that a little early, Chief. Rolled by the archer. Fine. In our boss fight? Yeah, we skipped the boss. When you enter from the opposite direction and then quit out, it puts you at stable ground where you would have entered the boss room initially. So that's how we're able to execute the skip. My favorite game to speedrun? I don't know. Whatever I'm actively running at the time, I guess. Kind of hard to say, because the more I speedrun a game, the less I enjoy it usually. Dude, I messed. That was completely my fault. I fucking slipped. Unfortunate, dude. It's the one thing that really sucks about this skip is it's very precise. So, for those of you that don't understand what's going on, basically at low FPS and at very specific angles, when you like increase or decrease your elevation on these breakable objects here, they actually don't break. And that's what allows us to get this like semi-consistently, but it is very difficult to actually get that jump without accidentally breaking stuff. Right, please don't mess up the roll. Of course I did. Of course I... I'm gonna slow down. I need to slow down. This is getting kind of silly at this point, and I'm getting a little frustrated. I've been doing really well with the skip today ever since I practiced it, and I'm regressing at this point, which is definitely not what I want to be doing. Too far. Too far right. This is how you lose runs, chat. Good time. Come on. Stop. Jesus. The hardest skip in this run. Probably the cleric skip. As of right now. Dude, why is it not letting me on the platform? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. I literally keep throwing the fucking mouse too far to the right, man. This is fucking embarrassing. Oh my god, I'm fucking losing it. I'm fucking losing it, dude. Fucking losing it over here, chat. Oh, okay. All right. I see how it's gonna fucking be. I'm gonna restart my game. I don't know if there's just like some shit going on behind the scenes. I thought that one was fine. I don't know why it was doing that. It's so fucking stupid. This skip is pretty toxic, but honestly, it's been pretty decent as of late. You just gotta practice it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. All right, chat. I have returned. G Fuel in hand. Rocking that bubblegum lemonade. You guys are interested in picking up some G Fuel for yourself. Today's stream is not sponsored by G Fuel, but I do have a creator code that works all the time. You can use code HAZE on gfuel.com and get up to 30% off at checkout. Like I said, I'm rocking that bubblegum lemonade, but we'll be drinking G Fuel every day. And if you're interested, for a direct link to the site, !G Fuel in chat if you guys are on Twitch. And for YouTube, you guys can find it in the description. Let's play the game. Hell, that's so weird. How do you get the Radiant Purifier class? You get it from beating the game and getting the Radiant ending. Downloaded the update over your 2.16 folder. Ooh, yikes. I usually just, when I use Depot Downloader, I usually just leave it in the content folder. So that doesn't happen by accident. It's like one folder away from common anyway. I like 2.16. I feel like it is the best patch given the current strats for any percent. Although I will say that now that we skipped the Pilgrim's Perch key, the only thing we really lose out on in future patches is that the lump hammer doesn't stagger as much. But I mean, you could probably go to like 231 pretty easily and at least get a slightly better build of the game.
You carry if you don't make use of it.
But I don't know. I feel like lump is definitely worth getting to be as high a damage as possible for any percent. That was good. Be a lot faster if I got that skip on the first try. Don't mind losing like 6-7 seconds here or there. That's not even my problem in this run. Just can't be losing literal minutes to stuff. That sucks. Hate it when that happens. Nice. Oh, nice. That was fucking stupid. No. God, that was so bad. Sell the fucking hat. I don't even care. I don't even care. We're selling it. Honestly, we can probably like something along that line.
Somebody and given that land yet now? Well, I'm Stoneman, a group of against a we made a vow. Whatever the cost to that Haret, as are you.
How do you trigger the radiant ending? It's just lighting all the beacons. It keeps me at light load, right? Yeah. Really like the cape being in the way though. It's kind of annoying. Hard to see anything. Like one of the reasons why I don't wear anything except gloves and pants is because I can't see shit. I got it, dude. This skip, Giga Chad. Actually more like bat chest, let's be honest. This is more of a bat chest kind of skip. Ow. Oh no. No! God damn it, man. Fucking kidding me, man. Hello. Hello. No! Oh god. Can I save this? Please tell me I can save it. Oh! was not good. It was very, very terrible, as a matter of fact. Lordy. You know it can be saved, yeah. Honestly, I don't even know what happened. It was just kind of a weird... That was a very weird moment for the blade. Very weird moment for the blade, chat. Come at a pretty hefty time loss, but it's okay. It was much heftier than I initially anticipated. Lost a whole minute on that. That is pretty brutal. Pretty brutal, chat. Already expecting to fail this skip. Already just ready to reset this stupid ass run. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yep. This thing's just breaking on me nonstop now. It's very frustrating. I don't even know why either. Like at this point, I just think the game's just doing something weird. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever had these boxes break on me with this much frequency, doing it the same way that I always do it. There is some precision with it, but I don't think I'm outside of those bounds. Like, I run with my left leg on top of this wheel, I look up, and then very quickly, I throw and do that. And normally that works pretty consistently. Oh my god, dude! My fucking desk, are you kidding me? I want to chuck my controller across the room. I literally fucking moved my hand and it put... My thumb hit my desk and pressed the fucking button. Are you kidding me? That is fucking stupid, man. I'm losing my fucking mind over here today. Unfucking believable, dude. Jesus Christ. Please let me up. It would be amazing if you could do that. Hello! Turn, bitch! Jesus Christ, man. What is happening? Oh, okay. This is fucking stupid, dude. Now I can't even fucking get up the ledge. Why is it not giving me the height, dude? Oh my god. I'm being trolled. I'm literally being trolled. Do this the same way every fucking day. And this is the fucking bullshit that I have to deal with, man. I swear if I get deloaded here with how fucking shitty this frame rate is, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Alright, I won't get deloaded because I'm up here, but yeah. That's still fucking stupid, man. So many levels of fucking stupid. Unbelievable. Very, very annoying. Oops. Get him out of here. Alright, this is done. I just need him to drop off the ledge. Fuck out of here, bud. I mean, I'm still like way behind because of how slow that skip was, but Okay. This line really cucked me earlier, so hopefully better this time. Yeah, I agree. The defense is quite nice. Nice. We're gonna level up our character. Split Mance. So far behind, dude. Terrible. Oh no, what is this guy doing? Ooh, that was close. That was uncomfortably close. Holy shit. Normally that guy does not roll like that. Sometimes he's not here. When that happens, we quit out. That's the name of the game, Chief. Honestly, not sure why that happens, though. Hello? You okay, buddy? Jesus Christ. What is he doing? Okay. What? Why was he there? That makes no... Oh my god, these enemies are all sorts of fucked up. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell was that? Come on. Alright, not bad. Alright, I am going to have to use a satchel. Give me a grab right here, baby. Thank you. Love you, Giga Chad. Nope. Come on. Dude, every time. I don't know why this happens. It used to not do that, and now it feels like it just does it every single time. Oh! Damn it, man. What the fuck? Why is this skip being so troll lately? This shit is fucking free. God. Fucking stupid, man. So fucking stupid. I mean, I haven't gotten a sub 60, but I'm grinding for it currently. That was way too close for comfort, dude. Way too close. How's the runs going? Ass. They suck. The pace that I have now is pretty much the pace I've been on all day. It's always something. It's usually the skips, which is funny because I actually really like the skips in the game, but I've just been getting trolled lately. Honestly, I just feel like I'm not very focused today. I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like I should be focused, but I'm just not. What the fuck? What? I wasn't even touching the wall! Fucking game, man. This fucking game, dude. It's amazing. It's a really amazing game. You guys should check it out. Really fucking amazing game, Chuck. I love it when I'm not touching the wall and it just zaps me to death anyway. Love starting at the beginning of fresh run. Fresh run. The world is my oyster, right? The world is my oyster. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Because it's a fresh run, you know? Everything's fresh. Where anything could happen. Legit pisses you off. I mean, it's definitely frustrating like that. I will say that the hitbox for those barbs is way bigger. It's like the laziest thing I've ever seen. They basically just drew a rectangular prism that extends like a good, you know, obviously I'm not talking about in-game measurements here, but a good 6 inches past where the barbs stop. I don't know why I just did that. And they were like, yeah, seems good. That looks good. And it's just like, dude, really? Like, it's super frustrating because, like, it clearly, like, that shouldn't have hit me. There's no reason why that should have hit me. That shit was way wider than it should have been.
You carry if you don't make use of it.
Took a lot of fall damage from that mistake I made earlier, so I'm gonna just reset here. Get out of Umbral, maybe at least have a fighting chance here. Please get out of my way. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on PC. PC Master Race, as they say. Oh, what? Fucking backstep. Are you kidding me? Stupid. Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While
I wish this game wasn't dog shit, my wishes won't ease your suffering.
So the eggs and given that, and yet now, well, I'm Stone, a group of against them. We made a vow, whatever the cost to that harass, as are you.
Game still hurts to play. Well, and like I said, it's a good game. Honestly, I think the game's in a good place casually right now. But I mean, I'm a speedrunner. I don't play games casually, but usually 1 or 2 times, and then after that, it is about making content. And here's the thing: I'm not saying that people that play games casually aren't content creators, but I will say that there are very few people out there that are successful being casual gamers in the live streaming space. Like, just casually playing games. Unless you have an insane personality that just, like, hooks people. Usually you gotta do more than just... I'm gonna get kicked out right here. Never mind, I saved it. I don't know how, but I did. Here's the thing, it also, you know, it's not to say that there's also not content to be made you know, doing build videos and stuff and playing at a top level, not in a speedrun standpoint, but this is a single player game with absurdly mediocre co-op. So that sentiment only goes so far from a content creation standpoint. Like, let's be real for a second here. Like, this game doesn't even have great viewership on YouTube, to be completely honest. Like, there's a few build videos out there that have done well, but most of the videos that are getting, like, millions of views is farm 300k vigor per hour with this strat. That's what's getting the views right now. And like, if that is the only content people are making with your game on YouTube, that's a problem. That means your game is not... That is a problem with your game. I got one tap by that fucking arrow. Holy shit. What? No, you did not. Oh my god. Seriously? What the fuck was that, dude? If I'm about to load in and get killed... That was about to be some fucking bullshit, dude. But yeah, I mean, it is a little comical. I have to laugh a little bit because, I mean, it is true. Like, if the vast majority of YouTube views are coming from the fact that it's just like broken XP farms and nobody else is making content on your game, and like all the PvP people have already went back to Elden Ring, like that's a pretty big oops. In my book. I mean, to be fair, they had a really bad launch. Like, I mean, there's not really much else to be said there. And they still have an enemy density problem. Like, there's still way too many enemies. And, like, they adjusted the mob density for the early game, and all of the areas that they did the adjustments for are optional areas. So, like, it like completely defeated the purpose of them doing it in the first place. Because they didn't even make any adjustments to, like, actual areas that are relevant to people's first playthrough. You know, obviously, like, you know, you could argue, like, the optional areas, but, like, they're optional areas, dude. Like, and you don't need to go there. You can still... They nerfed it. It really isn't as bad as it was. I'm telling you, like, the areas that they said they nerfed, nowhere near, like, none of the nerfs apply to anything on the main path. The speedrun didn't change an ounce. And this is like before all the skips got found that they did that. Like, we didn't have these skips. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so screwed. Yep. I rolled way too far to the left. That was completely my fault. I never do that. And now guess what? The fucking boxes are going to troll me for 5 more years. God. Brutal. Okay. Okay. Casual player like me, I notice it. I mean, I'm not saying that they didn't nerf anything. I'm just saying that I know what the main path is to get to the end of the game is, and they did not change a single mob. Not a single mob in the main path. Or, like, did they remove from the game to lower density? Not one. Out of the areas that they said they did. Okay, what is going on, dude? This is annoying as hell. I think I'm probably not going to PB today, chat. I'm kind of at my limit as far as what I can stomach today. Alright, who's ready to get trolled? Right up here. Take a ticket, y'all. That was good. Oh no. I fucked up. I forgot how to get out of here too. There's a Giga Roll spot, I just don't remember where. Well, this runs over. Why is it not letting me roll? I don't. Oh, you know, I think we. Nope, never mind. It won't even let me use the fucking lamp. I totally got a Giga Roll out of here at one point. No, this is something completely different. Why am I stuck here? Yep, there it is, Dedge. Dude, this is getting to be so fucking painful. This skip has been the bane of my existence today. And you know what's funny? It's not even the shit that it was the other day. I mean, I guess that's kind of good news. Like, part of me likes it to be the same thing, so that way I can practice it, get really good at it, and then it's not a problem anymore. Like, there's that mindset, but then, like, at least it's something else in the sense that, like, you know, I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm just losing my fucking mind on this game today. I don't even understand it. Like, this is not something... I don't normally struggle with these boxes. The first half of this skip, I've practiced the hell out of. And, like, I'm just at the point where I want to chuck my controller out the fucking window. It's like, I know how to do this. This is not... the same way I do it literally every time. Haven't changed a thing. And sometimes my boxes break. And, like, I know it has something to do with, like, position and stuff. Like, I know that, but... I think, honestly, sometimes the game just trolls. Because I've actually been able to do this on, like, 90 FPS before. And I think sometimes the game's update just... like, the game update just screws you over no matter what you do. And I think part of it is, like, taking too long. That is what I wish I could get on the first try every single time. I really wish I could get that every time. Oh, that was dirty. That was dirty. Actually dirty. I should have grabbed the totem, but I was like, you know what? It's gonna be fucking rip run anyway if I die, so I've already lost too much time. Alright, I think this might be my last one today. I'll wait for the ad break to end before I start it. I may do a bounty after this run, though. Might keep the stream going for a little longer. What's my favorite Souls-like game? Well, obviously Elden Ring. Feel like that goes without saying. Couple seconds left on the ad break. I'll wait until it's over. Give everybody a fresh look into this run. No adge. Not Souls game, but Souls-like. Well, yeah, no. I don't know. I like the Lies of P a lot. I think Lies of P has a lot more polish. All right, last run of the day, y'all. I am going to stream for a little bit longer after I'm done with runs for the day. I'm gonna maybe tackle a bounty or two. Feed my kids, you know. Gotta grab the bounties so that we can feed the children. Interesting vid posted in the Discord. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Is it a skip? What am I missing out on here? doing 1,000 damage a swing to a Soul Flayed boss. What the fuck? That's kind of insane. Not a whole lot more info that. Okay. There's not like a build setup or anything on like tutorial how to do it. Nothing like that. With +7 Hallowed Praise has an attack power of 207. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll take a look at that after the run and see if we can't reproduce it somehow.
You carry it if you don't make use of these.
Take a gander. I know there's a build that you can stun lock bosses with Soul Flay. Obviously not every boss is Soul Flayable, but... Yo, Machine Gun Kelly, chill. God damn. That's MGK, chat. Not the bug. Go away. Alright, I think we're alright. Little stressful though, Chief. Dude, I do that shit all the time. Good. For that. Yeah, I heard about that, True Fighter. They don't let anybody in this game have any fun. As soon as they find a build that's even remotely OP. Oh, yeah, we had
yet now? Well,
to
I'm
balance
starting a group
it in a
of
single
against them. We made
player
of whatever the cost to that
game.
Hazeblade, as are you.
So stupid, right? Yeah, we need to balance a single player game, chat. So funny. You know what's funny is they fucking lied about the reason they changed that too. That's the thing that's so funny with me. If you look at the patch notes, they literally lied about it. They lied as to why they changed that Umbral Eye effect. They're like, we wanted to provide more synergy with other Umbral builds. I have double chat on the screen. Yeah, I think I know why. My overlays got fucked up and my URLs are all jacked up. I'll fix it later. I don't care. I'm gonna quit out because I don't like this shit. There. God, dude, come on. Please. Yeah, their patch notes are just like full of excuses. It's so funny. I actually get a good chuckle when I look at them. I'm like, yeah, you can tell these guys are just a bunch of fucking liars. Oh my god, dude, this skip. This fucking skip. I mean, at least the time loss of messing this up is only a handful of seconds, but even still, it's pretty frustrating. Oh my god, let me on the rock! Fuck! God, it's so cringe, man. I suck losing like 30 seconds to this shit, though. Didn't get the stable position either. Might actually be worth putting out late here just to make sure that the other enemies aggro properly. Okay, dude, I got hyper aggro from the fucking archers. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Only the archers, yeah. That is the one thing that kind of sucks about this patch, is that this is the pre-crossbow nerf patch, which kind of sucks. But the thing is, like, there's so few crossbowmen in this route now that it's tolerable because of the fact that the lump hammer pretty much stun locks everything. I would really, really like to not have issues with this skip. I don't know, this might be a harder skip than freaking key skip. Might be. Not sure. Hello? Jeez, what the fuck was that? I don't think that's ever happened before. It's a very weird angle. This is kinda why I'm not a big fan of grabbing the ammo there, but I'm gonna grab the totem since this is actually like a fairly decent run. No, get out of the way, dude. Come on, man. The fuck was that shit? Bucks were doing this part in Umbral, but what are you gonna do, you know? Sometimes you gotta improvise. Dude, really? Oh, high frames, luck. So lucky. Gotta say though, I'm gonna try to tank myself up a little bit here so I don't die. Fuck, man. God, frame rate, what is happening? What is happening with the frame rate, dude? Wow. That frame rate thing just completely threw off all the enemies. Never, ever, ever been hit by that guy. Because the frame stutter, he got to move while I was frozen. Very fun. Very fucking awesome game. Devs should be proud of themselves. Jesus Christ. That was very frustrating. All right, what's this Reddit situation? Holy shit. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Been one-shotting most enemies while in Soulflay for the last few hours, and it doesn't seem like this is supposed to happen. Level 43 plus 7 hallowed praise. It looks like pretty much Pieta's set, as far as I can tell. That's insane. $12,000 damage. Crazy. I'd kind of be interested to look at that. Where do you even get hallowed praise from? I don't even know. Oh, hold on, let me see. Hello? My stream deck froze. Fully reproducible. I mean, even if it was, though, I don't know that that would really help us in the speedrun. You can't soulflay most bosses. Only the NPC and, like, the small, like, most small bosses, but... Let me see if I can... pull up this page. What the hell is going on? Oh, I see. C plus agility. Or C minus, rather. I don't want to reply and just see if they can provide like a screenshot of their build where we can see like all the upgrades and stats and stuff. And it looks like Pieta's chest piece and legs, maybe even gloves, but the helmet is different. And I'm curious as to what pendant and rings they're wearing too. Yeah, that's insane. Kind of insane. Interesting, chat. Interesting. My stream deck just like crashed. Hello? Oh my gosh. My computer is going bonkers. Okay, whatever. That's fine. All right, let's do this bounty, chat. I've stomached enough, Lords of the Fallen speedruns today. Getting harder and harder to PB now with just these skips and all the craziness happening as of late. I'm not even kidding. My computer is just like running super slow all of a sudden. What the fuck? I think it's Discord. Something's going on with Discord. Give me 1 second, chat. Just trying to figure out what's going on. Feels like my entire CPU is just being swallowed by something. know. It's weird. Very weird. Task Manager doesn't show anything out of the ordinary, so I have no idea. This is so weird. You try the good old-fashioned Windows Explorer restart and see what happens. Oh, that's super fun. Oh my god. Dude, my computer's falling apart. Computer is falling apart, chat. Alright, hold on. It's restarting now. I feel like my hard drive just took a dump or something. I don't know. That is very weird. Oh, I know what it is. It's the fucking Lords of the Fallen patch. That's what it is. Dude, I swear, every time Lords of the Fallen patches, it just fucking shreds your computer. I don't know what the deal is, but it does that shit, and it's fucking weird. All right, I think it's done now. All right, sorry, Chad. I do want to get into this bounty. It's just I'm getting trolled by computer memes at the moment. Yeah, it might be the Umbrella. I don't know. Probably leave someone else to lab that because, like I said, I mean, even if it was a crazy, even if it was some crazy thing, I feel like the routing for that would probably not be worth it. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. All right, the bounty, by the way, y'all, is going to be Dead Island 2. I am installing an update on it right now, so it'll be just a moment. And I am going to have a code to give away at the end. So I suppose I can set up all of that real quick so that you guys can enter the raffle. Must be present to win, by the way, chat. And I'll be doing it at the end of the bounty, so be playing Dead Island 2 for about an hour. All right, I'll go and open up. I'll open that up now. You guys can go ahead and enter if you would like. It is an Epic Games code for Dead Island 2. I've been having fun playing this game. They've been hitting me with bounties pretty much every week for it as of late. I'm going to go ahead and turn the gamepad overlay off. But yeah, just waiting on the update, chat. I need to get like a... I guess I can go on camera for a little bit. We can shoot the shit while we're waiting for the update. And turn my camera on for a few. It's going to be dark though, because my eyes have been pretty sensitive the last couple of weeks. I'm also super sweaty because it's hot as balls down here today. Hot as balls. It's always this time of year when the temperature in my basement is very different than the temperature upstairs. So my air conditioner, or my heater, my furnace, I should say, keeps pumping out heat because it thinks it's cold upstairs, because it is. And obviously it's warm down here because of all the computers and stuff. So it just keeps adding more hot air to the fray. And heat rises, so you would think that it would still be cold down here despite all that, but no. No, actually. It is not. That is not the case. And unfortunately, we have now put ourselves in a position where, yeah, all the heat just kind of gets trapped down here. So I usually either have to open a window or just deal with it. So today, I'm just dealing with it because that's how we roll, chat. Now, I actually feel pretty bad about these runs today. I really wanted to get a PB today. And it's funny because like we're pretty close to sub hour, but obviously close is relative to, you know, getting skips at least in the first try or two and not getting killed and losing like 5 minutes because I have to run back. The run backs are pretty brutal. Oh, there was a video. There was a video I was watching on YouTube that was pretty fucking funny. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Maybe we'll watch that while we're waiting for this update. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty good video. Here it is. You guys,
runbacks.
You guys got to watch this video. This shit is so funny. This shit is so funny. Ooh, enhanced bitrate. Ooh. 1080p premium. All right, chat. Just watch this video. This video is so fucking funny. I don't know if you guys have seen it before.
Boss runbacks. They're cool, right? No, I hate them. This is my list of the top 10 worst boss runbacks I can think of in any of the FromSoft games. But
this video is kind of old, by the way.
You knew I was...
I don't think this video... I think this is before Elden Ring. No, it's after Elden Ring. I don't think Elden Ring's a part of it, though. I mean, to be fair, Elden Ring doesn't have that bad of boss runbacks. All right.
Going to have a couple of honorable mentions, right? The first one is from Dark Souls 1, and I am, of course, talking about the run to Seath, the bitch-ass Scaleless. Now, odds are, you won't have to do this run, but if you do, you've got quite a run ahead of you, because you've got to go down a ladder that you can't jump, because if you do, you take fall damage. Then you have to sprint across that grassy knoll and get chased by crystal golems just wanting to put their big
the way
old
he's
crystal
like
fist
talking just
right
reminds
up
me
your little
of
undead ass.
reminds
and
me
then you
of
get to
a
run
teacher
across those
that
invisible
just fucking hates his
pathways that I
job.
don't really find to be that bad. It may just be because I'm so used to them now, but you're just making a really long haul all the way back to that boss again. And if you're not careful, those stupid clam guys, they can like kind of clip you on the way back to his room, and yeah, it's not a good time. The second honorable mention is from none other than
If you don't know,
Bloodborne, and
I
of
will say,
course,
if you don't know
I am
the
talking
gimmick
this
to that
time about
boss,
the run to
you can
Martyr
have to do that run back quite a few
Logarius.
times.
If you fall to Martyr Logarius, which you probably will, because let's face it, he's pretty tough. Your run starts off running through a building, getting screamed at by ghosts, which aren't really that bad if you got your sound turned down a little bit. But the real kicker is when you have to go climb the ladder, which
I love the
takes
frame rate in
forever.
this game.
Then you are going to be shot at by Mr. Blow Dart Man and just screw him
Mr.
and the
Blow
horse
Dart Man.
that he rode in on. Then you get to do some parkour across the rooftops, which also kind of takes a minute. And then the last little lash that they get on you when you're trying to get to the boss is you take some fall damage, making it impossible to face Martyr Logarius with a full health bar and full heals in your inventory.
That is
Sucky.
that is pretty fucking
Now
troll,
let's
I'm
get
not
to
gonna
some
lie.
real bullshit.
Number
We're
10.
just getting started,
Old
chat.
King Allant.
This boss
This is the first
runback
boss
sucks
runback
ass.
we're gonna have on the list from Demon Souls. And when you fight Old King Allant, there is a very good chance that you're gonna die the first time because he is the hardest boss in the game. The run to
He
Old
is
King
not just the
Allant
hardest boss in the
begins
game. He's like one of
with
the hardest
two
FromSoft
archers
bosses in
shooting
general.
At you just
He's
as
got some
soon as
fucking
you start
bullshit.
making your way to him. Then you have to climb some stairs, deal with a couple red-eye knights, which are probably, you know, the toughest, just regular enemies
I
you
really
can
like
run into
Demon
in the
Souls remake
game.
though. That game was so
And
fun.
I'm gonna say this run back would have been a lot higher if it wasn't for the fact that there is a shortcut allowing you to totally skip that dragon and the pyromancer guys, because oh my god, if you had to deal with that on every single run back, that would be just straight up hell. The last thing about this run back that just really brings my piss to a boil is the part where you get on the elevator that is the longest elevator
Yeah, this elevator
that
is long
has
as
ever
fuck.
existed. And I just want to know how come it couldn't have been slow like the first time, and then every subsequent time you have to do this, maybe just make it instant, or you know, make it like the elevator on Symphony of the Night. That's a elevator.
Number 9.
Oh yeah.
Grave Lord Nito. Are you surprised that the hardest level in Dark Souls also has the worst boss run back? You really shouldn't be, right? The run to Grave Lord Nito involves the player having to run past those horrible skeleton bears that just haunt my dreams. And this is a really long run. So you have to deal with the skeleton beasts. You have to run around the skeleton pillars that pop
this
up
room
and just
fucking
scare the shit
sucks.
out of you.
They can just push you off the
They're
ledge.
not that difficult to deal with. You can just run around them, but you're having to run around them
This one
on
right
a
here is
ledge
pretty bad.
That you could,
You can just, like,
misstep
by
and fall.
touching it,
So
take damage
could
and
be an
fall.
instant death there.
It's so shitty.
But you have the psychological damage of them popping up and scaring you every time you make this run. And we have to
The
deal with the cave
psychological damage.
full of pinwheels just all over
This
the
room
place.
sucks too.
Spamming
This whole area
lasers at
sucks.
you
And
as
you know
much
what's
as
funny is like
possible.
it's actually
And
super
the
easy
last
to end up here.
Annoying thing about this run
Really early in the
is
game.
that you have to take quite a
And it's funny
considerable
because you
chunk
kill the first
of fall
pinwheel and you're
damage
like, oh, this
just
isn't that
to
bad.
enter the
And then
boss's
you go
arena.
past the first pinwheel
go.
and it fucking sucks.
Number 8.
Yeah, the fall damage. in that fight
Executioner's
sucks.
Chariot. Now, my friends, we're getting to the legendary king of the shitty runbacks, Dark Souls 2. The runback to the
Yeah,
Executioner's
Dark Souls 2
Chariot
runbacks are fucking ass.
is a pretty long
This game is
trek.
too big.
You have to go through the woods, dodge the butterflies that drop poison on you. There's a few spooky dudes hanging around with, you know, those big curved swords just hiding in the woods behind trees trying to get you. You have to cross 2 bridges, and then you get to this area that's like a little valley between this rock formation, and this area is really the worst spot in the run back because these scary executioner guys that have these axes, they can just clip you while you're trying to run past them, and they'll just drop down and
Yeah,
just
this
scare
shit
the
fucking
crap out
sucks,
of you.
man. You know what's funny? It's
And they'll
been
be
probably
hitting you
like
with this long-reaching weapon.
since
they
I've done
got.
a
It's
full
really hard to
playthrough
get
of
past these
DS2.
guys
It's
without
probably
getting hit.
been like 8
then the
years,
last one
maybe 9
has a
years since
whip
I've done a full
with
playthrough.
dark magic imbued into
And yeah,
it.
that shit fucking blows.
That's great. If
I
you
actually,
manage
it's been
to
so long
actually
since
make
I
it
played
past
DS2. I
these
actually don't
guys,
even
and I
remember the
have
route anymore.
died just going
I never
through that
speedrun
little
it, but I don't
area
even
where
remember
they're
like
at.
where
But if
you're
you do
supposed to
manage
go
get
in all
past
the different
them,
directions.
There's a scary bridge with holes in it, so you got to be careful crossing that. And the last thing that they have are 2 naked dudes hanging off the bottom of the bridge to jump scare you, catch you off guard. I hate doing this
And
run.
kill you.
It doesn't sound as bad, but when you do it, it sucks.
Number 7.
Number 7, Chuck.
Blue Smelter Demon. Okay, now we're really getting into the really bad ones. The run back to the Blue Smelter Demon is infested with enemies. There are enemies every few steps.
The run back
and
to
they're all
Castle
much bigger
Bramus.
than you and have a weapon the size of your body, and they are really hard to avoid. To make it even worse, there are some douchebag mages casting this magic that actually slows your running down, making it even harder to dodge this infested hallway full of enemies. And if you manage to get past these guys, there is an even bigger guy with an even bigger weapon. This run back is nightmare fuel for me. And to top it off, you're dealing with the Blue Smelter Demon. He's one of the hardest enemies in Dark Souls 2, and there's a very good chance you're gonna die to him. All I can say is
I don't remember this boss being that hard. Is he really that hard?
Number 6.
I don't remember him being
Sir
that
Alan.
hard.
The run back to Sir Alan somehow manages to be even worse than the Blue Smelter Demon run due to the fact that
I feel like I remember that boss only taking me a couple of tries.
with these katanas that they're
I
constantly
may have been
running
over-leveled
straight
in my
at you
first playthrough,
and
though.
stabbing you the whole way through. Now that's
I took my
already
time with DS2.
really intense.
I was in
because
the
you're
military when the game
constantly
came out. I was
dodging and
like
running
stationed
and
out in
rolling just the
Pensacola,
whole way
and I
to
pretty
this
much
boss.
non-stop played that
Then
during my downtime.
You have the lizards shooting fireballs at you at the same time, so you could get stabbed by a skeleton, then whacked by a fireball, and you know you're not gonna have time to heal because there's another skeleton and another fireball coming in just a second. And when you get to the end of the run, there are archers trying to shoot at you. So you could potentially get caught with an arrow while you're going to the fog wall and die. Oh, and Sir Alan, he's hard as a T-Rex's shit. Enjoy.
Number 5.
Oh man,
Gank
this dude is so
Squad.
funny, man.
The
dude
Afflicted
is fucking
Grave
funny.
Robber, Ancient Soldier Varg, and Sarah, the Old Explorer. Yeah, Gank Squad is definitely much easier to say. The run back to these 3 assholes is really something. You have those lizards with the statues blocking your path. You've got knights running at you, swinging shit at you the whole time you're running. You have statues spitting petrify at you. Also, we're in a dark cave, so it's really easy to get turned around and lost in this particular run back. And the best part is, when you get to the very end, there are just a couple more of those petrify statues that potentially could end your life right there before you even make it to the fog wall.
Darn.
Finally, these 3 are really cheesy
Yeah,
and
this
really
fight is-
annoying. And if you don't have a summon, you're probably gonna lose. Good luck.
Number 4.
Old Hero. This boss run
Yo,
has
yeah,
you
this
going the
boss
most
run back
massive
fucking
distance.
blows.
It's pretty insane. You have
You
to deal with
basically
rolling
have to do
skeletons,
half of the
these
area.
super tall alien-looking
Like the
dudes who
half
shoot
of the
scary green lasers
entire
at you. And
zone.
Did I mention that it's a long run to this boss?
The problem with
one
this run back is that
saving
there's like no
grace
shortcuts.
Is if you do bring soul remains, you can throw them to distract the enemies that are going to be blocking your path. Some of them
Yeah,
you're
this
almost
run
going to
back
have to kill, but
sucks,
soul
dude.
remains can
In the speedrun, I think
occasionally
you can
let
skip
you
all this,
slide
though.
by. Also, you're going to want to use the thief ring because the thief ring will help any enemies that are not very close to you de-aggro. And the thief ring, most importantly, is going to be used when you fight this boss. Because if you do not cheese this boss, there is a chance, no matter how slight, that you'll have to do this run again. And that
Yeah.
Number 3.
ancient dragon.
Dude, this character looks like Kratos.
So now we're back.
He'd be looking
to
like
Dark
Kratos,
Souls
Chief.
2 again. Did you miss it? Well, I've
Yeah, I
got
missed.
news
I
for
fucking
you.
love Dark Souls 2.
The top 3 worst boss runs are all from Dark Souls 2. The Ancient Dragon has a long run.
Dark
However,
Souls
what
2
makes
is
the
the
run
king of
even
shitty
longer
runbacks, chat.
is the fact that you have to kill every single large knight in this area. And if you do not stop and fight each one and defeat him, the little dragon knights will aggro and proceed to swarm your ass until you are dead. Now you may think that this would be not a really big deal because why don't you just run away like you do on most of the other boss runs, right? Just run to the door. Well, the problem is in Dark Souls 2, they didn't think you needed to be invincible the entire time you crossed through a fog wall. So that's just not gonna work. Also,
I don't remember that.
the Ancient Dragon is such a major son of a bitch and has the biggest health bar ever. I kind of feel like I'm fighting that hidden boss in Symphony of the Night in the upside down catacombs that his health bar is even bigger than Dracula's health bar. Like, what the fuck? Not to mention, his fire attack is pretty devastating. I hate fighting this guy, and I hate his boss run.
Number 2.
Dark Lurker. Why do we do this to ourselves? Was there really any call for this FromSoft? Let's not kid ourselves. You guys are pretty sick.
Oh, he's calling out
putting
Miyazaki,
this
chat.
boss with this boss run. If we were gonna fight, oh, I don't know, Jabba the Hutt at the end of this boss run, it wouldn't have been that bad. But we have to fight Dark Lurker, one of the most difficult bosses in the entire game.
This might be
And we
the
are
hardest boss
faced
in
with
the
a
whole game. I
boss
don't even
run
know.
where, to begin, we have to find this old bitch and give him the most valuable consumable item
yeah.
in the entire game, a human effigy. You need human effigies to go from hollow form to have more of a health bar. You need human effigies to be human if you want to summon.
So I don't
some
know
help.
why.
So why in God's name would you
FromSoft
make it
did
to where
this.
I have to give a human effigy to refight a fucking boss? I just don't understand you guys sometimes, FromSoft. I mean, you know, you treat us so good, and then every once in a while you do some shit like this, and I just don't, I just don't understand it. So on the Dark Lurker boss run, you have to fight every NPC on the way.
Yeah, that's so fun.
Now, it's not like the Ancient Dragon boss fight where there's a bunch of other NPCs that are going to swarm you if you try to skip one, but you have to find every NPC on this path and kill them, or else the way to the boss will never be opened up for you. So this boss run takes quite a while, and if you die to Dark Lurker, you get to A, do it all again, and B, pay another human effigy.
Yeah,
and if you run out of human effigies, you
gotta
get to go farm human effigies.
Oh, shit.
Let me just say that one more time, nice and clear and clean and slow, so we can all just think about what FromSoft put into this fucking game that we love and enjoy. You have to farm to do a boss run. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
God damn.
And the
Dude, he's
number
really triggered.
one worst boss run in any FromSoft game is the boss run to Slave Knight Gale.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Slave Knight Gale, it's like 5 steps. Thank you guys for giving us that boss run. That's probably the shortest boss run I can think of in any game. The real number one is the god dang boss run to Lud and Zalin in the frigid outskirts. Let me tell you this, friends.
Yeah,
I
that one
have
sucks.
seen the face of true horror. Just revisiting this boss run for the purposes of making this video brought me on the verge of a panic attack. It's that bad. This is not just the worst boss run I've ever played in a FromSoft game. It's not even just the worst boss run I've ever seen in any video game. This is one of the worst things that I've ever seen in a game ever. The boss that you have to fight at the end of this run is a gank boss.
Man.
So that really sucks. Second of all, the second boss that is in this fight heals himself and buffs himself. Yeah, that's bullshit. You're gonna have to do this more than once. That's just ridiculous. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Let's talk about this run.
I've seen dist mauled
Okay.
on this run back before.
Snow levels in video games are not always the most fun thing, right? There are some games that have a snow level that I really like, though. For instance, the snow level on
We love
Ninja
the
Turtles
thief,
2, the
chat.
arcade game. That's a great snow level. It's really fun. It's got these cool little Pizza Hut signs. Pretty sweet. But this is not like that level at all. There are no turtles performing jump kicks. There is no bear
There's
wearing a
only
leather
death.
jacket. No, 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 no. We don't get any of those things. Not in the frigid outskirts. We get snowstorms. Snowstorms that make it to where you can't see at all. And yeah, they can cause you to start going the wrong way, making the boss run take even longer. But we're not here to talk about snow.
Are we?
We're here to talk about those f***ing reindeer. Because every time a snowstorm comes up,
Yeah.
oh, you get plowed back down on your ass by a huge reindeer who appears to be imbued with some sort of dark magic, and that's probably one reason that they do so much damage. And the longer you take to kill these deer, and the longer you take to clear this area, they will keep spawning. So if you're super, super fast and really efficient, you may get through this boss run only having to deal with 2 of these bastards. But odds are you're not gonna do that. Odds are you're gonna fight 3, 4, 5 until you're dead. I swear I hate these deer so much. They're the worst enemy I can think of in any FromSoft game. And the fact that they can fly is just insane, because anything in a FromSoft game that can fly is pretty bullshit, seeing as how Elden Ring is the only one of these games that even lets you jump, and flying enemies aren't super easy to kill even in that game. This boss run is the worst thing ever. If you choose to just skip this part of Dark Souls 2, I do not blame you one bit. We can all thank Gavlon that luckily these awful boss runs are probably a thing of the past. And let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah, for sure. I actually
That
think
the
we kind
world
of got
might be
spoiled
mended.
with...
Thank you so much for watching. Hit that like button.
I honestly think that we are pretty spoiled with boss runs in Elden Ring. There's another one.
It's fair to say that the Soulsborne...
I haven't
Kuro
seen
ring,
this one yet.
let's just call them FromSoft games. It's fair to say that they're some of the most polarizing in existence.
Let's see if
People
let's
either
see
love
if
these
this
games to
lines
death or
up
hate
with
them with an
the
undying
other
passion.
video.
Very little in between.
We still got a couple
Of course,
minutes
a lot
on.
of it's down to personal preference, and I find it interesting.
We still got
how
a couple
certain
minutes
mechanics or
on
gameplay
Dead Island.
elements are either praised or despised depending on one's perspective. For example, the Souls haters will say they really dislike the fact that there isn't a clearly told story with dialogue-led cutscenes.
Wait, how old is this
because
one?
It means they don't understand what's going on and thus find it hard to get invested.
How old is this one? This one's from a year ago. Okay, so this one might actually be out of
enjoy
date.
having a gameplay-focused experience,
But we'll
which
see.
isn't interrupted by overly expository cutscenes, and they enjoy the sense of mystery. The detractors might say they loathe losing their progress and experience points when they die, as they don't want to repeat anything, while the lovers will say they get a great thrill from the tension this mechanic brings, as it causes you to be more thoughtful with your exploration, and there are fewer experiences more tense than trying to retrieve their souls from where they died. There's many more examples, but neither is a wrong opinion.
Okay,
It's all
just get to the video.
This has changed with the more recent games like
Thank you.
Sekiro and Elden Ring.
No, this is still the intro. Come
Make
on.
your way through a route probably containing some enemies to attempt the boss again. I think at best this is an annoying hindrance that those of us who love these games
All right,
put up.
let's just skip to the honorable mention.
Clocking in at 1 minute 56 seconds if you manage.
Oh, is this dude timing it? Oh shit.
And that one is Seath the Scaleless run back from Dark Souls 1. Clocking in at 1 minute.
This is the same
56
honorable
seconds
mention
if you
that
manage to do
the other
everything
dude said.
perfectly. So for time, I score this one a 4 out of 5. The main pain with this one is the invisible pathway section, which is really easy to fall off into oblivion if you're not paying attention, as it's quite narrow. Plus, there's a ladder right at the beginning of this run, which you need to climb down, as dropping off the edge causes you to take damage. For non-enemy obstacles, I score this one a 4 out of 5 for those reasons. The only reason this one isn't higher is firstly because Seath is pretty easy, actually, once you know what to do to damage him. I'd only actually give him a 2 out of 5 for boss difficulty, because most of the time you're not in any real danger. Secondly, the enemies, there's 2 golems and some clams. They're fairly easy to avoid, again, because they're quite slow. The only thing that may be an issue would be the golem knocking you off that kind of narrow walkway.
Yeah, this guy kind of trolls, but
you can kind of bait his attack. And
you just
easily
time
run
it right
past.
this one.
I'd
I
score
honestly
this one
don't
a
think
3 out of 5.
if you know the gimmick to see
giving
this boss
Seath's,
run back isn't that bad at all.
Run back.
The
total score of
worst part
13
is
out of
these
20.
platforms, especially if you're
Still
doing
not
the skip.
especially fun, but
There's a
nowhere
skip
near
where
as
you can
bad as
drop
what we're
down
about
onto
to
a lower
dive into,
platform without
trust
having to
me.
go all the way around,
So,
and that is pretty
Let's
toxic.
start off with number 10. Shadows of Yharnam run back from Bloodborne. I already made fun of this run back when I was doing my BO1 naked run earlier on the channel, and it's definitely pretty annoying. The run clocks in at 1 minute and 52 seconds, so it's a little shorter than Seath, which really surprised me, but still enough to give it a 4 out of 5 rating for time. The enemies are not too bad here, only a couple of snake guys and pigs to worry about, which are easy-ish
looking the wrong way.
to run past with Bloodborne's faster movement speed, although again the pigs can be dangerous if you're not careful, so I scored this 3 out of 5 for enemies. Shadow of Yharnam, unfortunately, is one of the first really challenging bosses you fight in Bloodborne, so I'd say there's quite a high chance you'll die here, especially with that annoying snake
This
attack near the
fight
end.
is
So I'd say
very
a score of
tricky
4 out of 5 is fair for
in a
this
first
boss
playthrough.
difficulty.
Because at first
One
you're
thing
like,
that
oh, it's
elongates
just like
this run
one at
is
a
the
time
2
attacking
elevators
me,
you have
and
to
then
travel down to take the shortest route. Better make
this
sure
is
to send
video
them back
by.
up for next time.
It is.
This is enough to garner the run back a 3 out of 5
AK
score for
leads.
non-enemy obstacles, giving the Shadows of Yharnam run back an overall score of 14 out of 20. Length of time and boss difficulty are what elevate this one. That 1 minute 52 seconds honestly somehow feels like a lot longer when you get smacked down quickly by those cloaked bastards as soon as you run through the fog door. I'd rather do role reversal than let this pig fist me
Challenge
instead of
runner,
doing
gotcha.
this run back again. Number 9. Blue Smelter Demon run
The
back
blue
from Dark
smelter
Souls 2.
demon.
Some people might be surprised to see this one so low down the list. These Dark Souls 2 DLC areas are notorious for being pretty terrible, and don't get me wrong, this is far from enjoyable, but there are a couple of things that mitigate it a little. The first thing being the length of time. It actually only takes 1 minute and 10 seconds to do the run back to the boss door, meaning the Smurf Demon's run back only scores 3 out of 5 for length. Now in terms of the enemies in this route, and also boss difficulty, it's fairly straightforward, 5 out of 5 for both. For enemies, the mages that cast a spell to slow down your rolling are an absolute joke. Combine that with a lot of these axe guys and this big fella at the end, you're in for a bad time. And Blutus Smelter Demon? Yeah, he sucks. You'll probably die quite a bit to him, considering even getting close causes you to take damage, and he has a lot of annoying delayed attacks as well.
Yeah.
On the plus side, outside of the enemies, there aren't really any other obstacles outside these doorways you need to run to drop down to the next section.
I will say I like the comedic tone of the other guy better.
A 2 out of 5 for non-enemy obstacles, giving it a 15 out of 20 in total.
This is more like analytical rather than like comedic.
As you can imagine,
it's an interesting style choice. I'd say if we're actually ranking, not just based on meme value, I would say this video is better for that.
How did they manage to put 2 awful boss runs in the same DLC here? Who approved this? Anyway, it clocks in at a similar time to Iron Passage, with 1 minute and 16 seconds required to complete the run, so 3 out of 5 for time taken, which isn't too terrible. But it's the enemies here which really cause issues. These knights are really fast and can be tough to avoid, but the 2 things that hammer in the difficulty are having to kill this fire-spitting lizard every time, and the archers at the end. If you don't kill the lizard quick enough, the other knights catch up to you and you'll get smashed to death in a small space. And these archers... Yeah, 5 out of 5 for that. Cerulon is maybe the best boss in Dark Souls 2, but also one of the most challenging, so there's a pretty good chance you'll end up doing this run quite a few times as a result of him slicing
I remember when Dist went back to
5 out of 5 for boss difficulty.
DS2 for a little bit last year,
Thankfully,
before Elden Ring dropped.
There aren't too many non-enemy obstacles apart from the narrow lizard corridor, but it's not too bad
every time
if you can
he
do
would
enough
get to
damage to kill the
Cerulon,
lizard quickly.
Chat would
Thus,
just
I
start
score it 2
spamming
out of
Elden
5,
Ring or
also
Sekiro
giving
shit.
it 15 out of 20 as an overall score. I put it slightly above Blue Smelty's run, purely because it's slightly longer and the lizard part and the archers have killed me a few more times than the stuff in Iron Passage. Okay, let's move on from this Dark Souls 2 crap. For now. Number 7. Old Heroes Run Back from Demon Souls.
It's funny, most of these are the same, just
in my
slightly
Demon
different
Souls
order.
review video, and yeah, I don't care for it. One of the longest runbacks so far, this route clocks in at a massive 2 minutes and 53 seconds.
Which is basically just a giant fucking butter knife. That weapon fucking slaps in Demon Souls.
I also score it a 5 out of 5 for enemies, as between those skeletons on the cliff
of people use it in
and
PvP.
those laser shooting bros inside, it's not a fun time. You need to kill these enemies really, or you won't be getting past. Thankfully, Old Hero isn't too hard. I scored 3 out of 5 for difficulty on the basis that you fight him normally. But of course, if you use the Thief's Ring, it would be much lower, as it basically makes the fight a foregone conclusion, unless you get really careless. But let's stick with fighting him normally for this ranking. Lastly, there aren't really any non-enemy obstacles apart from the white orbs, or I guess you could fall off these pathways near the end, which would delay you a bit, but I don't think that's too likely if you're watching where you're going. I score Old Heroes Run 2 out of 5 for non-enemy obstacles, also giving the run back a score of 15 out of 20. I opted to put this slightly above Iron Passage and Cerulon, just due to the pure length of time wasted doing this run, and on the basis that, if you really wanted to with those previous 2, you could reduce the difficulty by farming the enemies until they stop respawning, as per Dark Souls 2 mechanics, which would make these runs a breeze, while with Old Heroes Run Back, there is literally nothing you can do to make this quicker. Number 6. Gank Squad Run Back from Dark Souls 2. And
yeah, these are literally all the same as the other video.
Horrible Dark Souls 2 boss
I don't think we've even. I don't think we've seen one different.
Just 1 minute to run through.
Different. Oh, Shadows of Yharnam was not.
The enemies are less bad
Shadows
than
of Yharnam was not in the other video.
Cerulon's run, but the statue lizards blocking the path.
It was the other boss in Bloodborne.
Worms, and these knights right
also,
near
the Bloodborne boss runbacks aren't too bad. There's a lot of shortcuts in that game
when performing actions such as going through fog gates, earning this run a score
DS2
of 4 out of 5
or
for
DS3
enemies.
is like that too.
The Gank Squad boss at the end is a really annoying, shitty boss, and you'll probably die a lot unless you're bringing summons. 5 out of 5 for boss difficulty for this one. It's difficult for all of the wrong reasons, and I hate these guys. The thing that really sets this run apart though is the non-enemy obstacles. Firstly, while the other areas before this have pretty obvious routes, it's pretty easy to get confused and go the wrong way here, especially on the first few attempts. And the overkill of the statues shooting out petrification spit can lead you to getting nailed and petrified just as you get to the door. This for me gives this area a score of 4 out of 5 for non-enemy obstacles, giving an overall score of 16 out of 20. Cave of the Dead, the only thing that's dead is my sense of enjoyment every time I have to run through here.
there's a little comedy.
Mortal Ligarius run back from Bloodborne.
This one was also in the other video.
Bloodborne entries on this list, and it's a doozy. This run clocks in at 1 minute 47 seconds, so it's a bit shorter than the previous Bloodborne entry Shadows of Yharnam, but still 4 out of 5 for length. The enemy situation isn't too terrible. It's mainly these screaming banshee type ghosts, but the real bugger, which slows this thing down quite a lot, is the crossbow blow dart enemy before the first ladder. If you try to climb straight away, you'll get nailed by them, so you need to hide around the corner to lose their aggro. I give this run a 3.5 just purely because of this guy and nothing else. The ghosts are okay otherwise, and you can kind of run past them. Mortal Ligarius, however, is one of the most difficult bosses in the Bloodborne base game. This is an easy 5 out of 5 because this guy will definitely cause you a fair few deaths, followed by a long mission back, especially when you get to his second phase. This run also has 2 ladders and a lift. Luckily they don't take too long, but the real kicker is this part where you have to drop down. There's no possible way to do this drop without losing some health, so it's actually impossible to get to Ligarius with full health and full blood vials.
That's so messed
Definitely
up.
a 4 out of 5 for non-enemy obstacles,
I don't know why they do
bringing this
stuff
run
like
to
that.
a total score of 16.5.
And obviously this is a long time ago,
For me,
so
it's the worst run back in Bloodborne for sure, and it's actually a real shame because unlike a lot of the other entries on this list, Castle Cainhurst is an excellent area, and Ligarius is a really cool boss, but I can never get that excited about it because I always know this boss run is coming. One extra checkpoint in this level before Ligarius really would have made a world of difference here. Number 4. False King Alant from Demon Souls.
Uh-oh.
So I actually had this one rated worse initially, but I found out about a shortcut which I wasn't aware of when I made the Demon Souls review, which cuts off the bridge section with the dragon and the pyromancers, saving a bit of time and aggro. Even with this, it's still about a 2 minute and 20 second run back, so it gets a 5 out of 5 for length of time.
Yeah, that is pretty long.
With this shortcut, the only enemies you need to worry about are the Red-Eyed Knights, the assassins with crossbows, the dragon on the stairs, and the 3 red phantoms, 2 near the beginning and 1 at the end. Yeah, okay, in fairness, the red phantoms don't respawn once you kill them, so that makes things quite a bit easier. But most of the enemies in the stairwell pretty much need to be killed for you to progress. You can possibly dodge the second Red Knight if you get to the ladder quick enough. But yeah, all the others, shooting you with crossbows and chasing after you are pretty annoying. The blue dragon can only really be killed with arrows or ranged attacks, which is a pain. So I score this level 4 out of 5 for enemies, mainly because of the stairwell gank when you try to get to that ladder shortcut. As for False King Alant, I actually didn't struggle too much with him on my recent run here. I think he only killed me twice. I'd still rate him a 4 out of 5 for difficulty though, because he can be really tricky just depending on what your build is. It does make an enormous difference. Lastly, I
what's funny about this fight is like if you had like
obstacles solely for that.
If you had Lies of P or Lords of the Fallen type mechanics with perfect parry and stuff, Old King would actually be a pretty easy fight, but because you don't have that in Demon Souls, that's what makes the fight so hard.
Mitigated as soon as you realize that you have to
like
ride
the
this
lack
lift up
of
every
like
time you
more
die, what is probably the hardest boss
more
in
in-depth combat is what kind of makes that fight drag
a score
in
of 17 out
2023.
of 20. We're really getting into the doo-doo butter now. On to the top 3.
Doo-doo butter.
Unfortunately.
Yikes.
Number 3. Dark Lurker Runback from Dark Souls 2. Now, this is an interesting one for a couple of reasons. Firstly, because there are actually 3 different runbacks you could choose from, as this old dude appears at 3 separate locations across the game, each with its own unique runback to Dark Lurker. But there's just one problem. Only one of these locations actually has a bonfire right next to it. So in the interest of choosing the shortest possible route, I'm only going to focus here on the entrance under Castle Dranglake. Now, the second thing that's interesting is this area is actually pretty small, so it shouldn't take that long to run across, right? Well, think again. The area is populated by some NPC-style enemies, which you have to kill to unlock the path at the end to challenge Dark Lurker again. So this jacks the time up to about 2 minutes and 20 seconds by my count, so we score this 5 out of 5 for length. This includes killing the enemies and also speaking to the old man to actually enter the Dark Chasm of Old. Now, as it's Dark Souls 2, you could fight these enemies enough times that they despawn, and to be fair, the enemies aren't that difficult. I scored the run back 3 out of 5 for enemies because of this. So yeah, you could do this and it would make the run back a lot quicker, but the game decided to be even more harsh with this particular gauntlet and add the restriction that it costs 1 human effigy each time you want to attempt one of the Dark Chasms of Old. So if you run out of human effigies, you could end up farming them, which is even more time consuming. For this reason alone, I score this run back 4 out of 5 for non-enemy obstacles. This level is pretty
bosses
small and
are there
unassuming,
in Dark Souls 2?
so no
Like
real
40?
challenges here, but having to pay an effigy each time is terrible.
A lot.
Especially because Dark Lurker is one of the hardest bosses in the game. An easy 5 out of 5 in this category, bringing the total score to 17 out of 20. I put this above the False King Alant run back
42.
purely on the basis of that effigy tax. I think that's one of the worst things they've ever put in any of these games.
43.
But
Jesus
of course,
Christ.
we still have 2 more to go.
This game was like, to be fair, this game was
2,
pretty ambitious.
Ancient
I
Dragon
will say.
run back from Dark Souls 2. God, this one sucks.
I think.
In fairness, they made it
Dark
a bit
Souls
better
3
in
only
the Scholar
has
of the
like
First Sin edition. The version of this run back from the
21
original
or
PS3
something
Dark
like that,
Souls
maybe
2
even less than
was
that.
basically impossible to do without killing all the enemies on the stairs until they despawn. In the Scholar of the First Sin edition, there's a lot of enemies here, but actually most of them won't attack, providing you kill the 3 Tower Knight style enemies. Doing this jacks up the length of the run to a mighty 2 minutes and 26 seconds. So yeah, 5 out of 5 for length. You need to kill these guys, as otherwise all the smaller Dragon Knights will attack you, and it's basically impossible. There's also a dual sword wielding Dragon Knight on the stairs, who luckily doesn't respawn after you kill him once. You can have a much shorter run through if you kill the 3 Tower Knight enemies enough times that they stop respawning, which is I think about 15 times. But again, designing this run around needing to kill these each time is awful. I give this run 4.5 out of 5 for enemies on the basis that it's literally impossible to run through if you don't kill them. Especially, again, because of the fact that Dark Souls 2 kindly decided to remove invincibility while entering a fog gate.
Yeah, that's so
Ancient Dragon has been talked about at length and is generally hated because of his monstrous health bar for this game and the aerial fire attack, which does insane damage and has a huge range. They did nerf this significantly at some point, as now the range seems smaller and the attack doesn't last as long, but you can still easily get mowed down if you don't start running as soon as you see his wings so much as twitch. This is an easy 5 out of 5 for difficulty, as I'm pretty sure that attack has killed every player who has ever fought this asshole. The only saving grace here is that there aren't really many non-enemy obstacles outside of 2 doors you have to open and a bunch of stairs you have to run up. I give this level a reasonable 3 out of 5 for this, giving it a score of 17.5 out of 20 in total. If this was based on the original Dark Souls 2, I'd boost this score up to an 18 on the basis of all those enemies on the stairs, which you have to kill till they despawn. That was pure hell and I hated it. But even as bad as this is, it can't compare to our number 1 entry. Number 1.
Yeah.
Luden's Allen run.
It's like, this is basically the same video, just slightly different
order. We all knew
order.
this was coming. There could be no other option for number 1 here. Here's a spoiler. I scored this a perfect 20 out of 20 on the boss runback scale. Even via the quickest possible route, this runback takes a whopping 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
The only boss runback to breach the 3-minute mark. This is completely insane. The reindeer are probably the most hated enemy in the series for good reason. Running out of nowhere with charge attacks that are crazy hard to dodge. You can despawn them, as with any other enemies in Dark Souls 2, but if you want to rid the map of them completely, you need to kill a total of 90 reindeer.
90?
6 spawn points.
What
and
the
each
fuck?
one spawns up to 15 reindeer. This is absolutely insane.
That is fucking
if you do manage to get
gross.
through this area, you're rewarded with the 2 Tigers boss at the end, which is a rubbish boss because it's just a reskin of a previous boss in a different color. But it's also really difficult because you're getting ganked, they have loads of health, they have huge wide hitboxes, and they do loads of damage. On top of that, the second one buffs itself when it gets to half health, casting regen, meaning its health gets restored slowly, and boosting its attack power. This is madness. And now, if all of that isn't bad enough, the poor visibility of the snowstorm can easily cause you to get lost and make the run take even longer. It's crazy disorientating. Probably the worst non-enemy obstacle in the whole series. As a final point to emphasize how much I don't like this level, let me tell you this. I had completed everything in Dark Souls 2 the first time I played it, all the DLC, and this was the final thing left. After many tries, I put the game down in frustration and didn't attempt it again for another 2 years, after which I finally came back and did it.
Jesus.
Nothing else in any of these games has ever made me reach that level of frustration, and honestly, I hope nothing ever does again. The frigid outskirts can rot in hell. Well, that's it guys. Hope you enjoyed this video. Are there any boss runbacks you think should have been in here but weren't? Comment below, like and subscribe of course, and see you next time. Thanks for
That poor fellow. That poor fellow, chat. Alright, let's alright, my update finished a few minutes ago, so let's get into it, chat. Ooh, excuse me. Over here. Alright, let's get that shader cache up to date, y'all. All right. Yo, they got a new expansion. Oh snap! I haven't even finished my first playthrough yet. Still got a little ways to go. The story quest progress 7 out of 24. Okay, we'll make a little progress. Okay. All right, let's continue my playthrough. Turn my music off. All right. Gonna be kicking off our bounty. Yeah, let me turn the timer off too. There we go. Kicking off our bounty for Dead Island 2.
Jessie will be fine. She has one of those things.
Oh, that's right, this guy. Yeah,
For thinking.
What a way to kick off the bounty. Yeah, look at that. Ooh,
I can't even remember what I had for.
So yeah, we killed a bunch of zombies outside of this place.
And when was the last time we even had breakfast?
And they're sending me on some errands.
Hey, I see the sunrise most every day.
Says she's going to hang out with the construction
workers?
workers?
Oh yeah, they were renovating one of the big houses up the hill, and the crew will hold up inside. You can't miss it.
Can't miss it, chat. Gods and Whiskey album tour. Whoa, Chief. Listen. Yo, they've been getting the cram bake going, dude. Jesus.
With any luck, Michael will be with her.
We're looking for Michael. Michelle. Can I take the car? No. I can't take the car, chat. Darn. No, what's wrong with these people? Yeah. Wait, can I just jump over? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. All right, we're looking for Jesse at the construction site. Uh-oh, run away. I have no heals. That's a little unfortunate.
Everyone's rocking out today.
Oh, yeah. Here's the zombies, dude. Dude, this weapon's really fast. Holy cow. I guess we can just go inside. How do we get in? Surely there is something we can climb by chance? Locked. Open from the other side. Okay. Oh no! I don't have any heals, chat. Okay, we're here. All right, let's go up the stairs. Can I just open the door? Oh, okay, that works.
Crap! Someone set traps.
Uh-oh, trap! Oh god, get away! Oh, what a nice zombie to be so patient.
Take it slow, Ames. Hello?
So patient.
Jesse?
Oh god, there's still.
Anyone?
Oh no. I don't like this at all. Oh god, I don't like it at all. No! That wasn't my arm, was it? I don't think it was. Oh, wait. Is my best weapon? I'm already holding my best weapon. Uh-oh. Is everything else broken? Or does it really do that much damage? 133? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my god. This is so bad. Oh no! No! Dude, I need some heals. This is rough. Really need to get me some heals. Hey, heals. What do you know? All right, wait. Can I? Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. That was a little scary. All right, wait. So can I grab this? Sure. Okay, we should be able to set off the other trap, right?
Why is no one coming to investigate the noise?
Probably because they're dead. Burnt timber.
Talk about a stairway to heaven. I should kill the power.
Kill the power. All right, where's the power? Oh, uh-oh. He's gonna get up, isn't he? I don't like that. All right, maybe we take the battery with us? Ow!
Help! Anyone!
Uh-oh, I'm coming.
This party's
over!
Kill the noise, yeah. Kill the noise.
Finally.
No. Oh, I thought I had 1 HP. Darn. I was gonna try to run away and heal since I picked up the heal there, but
Finally. Whew. Sure glad you showed up.
there we go. What's up? All right, do I have some stuff? Can we make some mods? Okay, let's repair. So we can repair that. What kind of upgrade options do we have? Ooh, yeah. Definitely that. Birdie handle, nice. What about the golf club? Alright, not bad, not bad. Match level. Oh, that's sick. You can bring it up to your other, at the level of your other stuff. Nice. Oh, I need more cash for that. Ooh. Dirty. All right, what about upgrades? On the crowbar, maybe? 146. Melee impactor. Let's give that a try. I don't have enough adhesive or electronics. Darn. All right, well, let's talk to Jesse.
I'm Jesse. Amy. I'm a friend of Michael's.
Michelle.
Oh, he never mentioned you. You can make friends quick these days.
Yeah, where is he?
You bonded over not being dead? We
Yes.
suddenly had a lot in common. Where is he? On his way to Monarch Studios.
Why?
Huh. You say why? He had to get something important. So I made a lot of noise to distract all the zombies, and Michael snuck through the gate to the studio access road. My plan was to hang out with the construction guys till the zombies got bored and left.
Yeah, something tells me
They
they
all
did
seem
not
to be
get bored.
zombies too.
Yeah.
Well, obviously I didn't know about that. They were fine yesterday.
Look, your mom's stressing. You need to get home.
Wait, that was her mom?
They regained consciousness, did they? You know, she was perfectly sensible before she met Ricky. Now it's like trying to keep a couple of wasted teenagers alive.
You're gonna have your hands full.
I just hope Michael comes back. I miss having someone intelligent to talk to.
Word.
Shall I walk you back?
I'm pretty sneaky when Michael's not galumphing along next to me. You can get going.
All right. Later.
See ya. Well, at least I got full health. That's nice. Upgraded the weapons. Sweet. Best weapon. Alright, yeah, this knife is juiced up, so we now have a couple of extra blades on that knife, so alright, let's do some gaming.
Monarch Studios. Why? Michael?
One of the big talking points for this bounty, and it's been this way for every bounty, I think this is the 4th time I've done Dead Island, is talking about Alexa game control. If you guys don't know what it is, I mean, I'm sure most of you have heard of Amazon Alexa
Y'all
by
looking
this
for
point.
Michael too?
But you can use game control to like do things in the game. So, for instance, I can say, "Heal me," and it'll pull out my med kit. And it'll take care of the heal situation for me. Oh, nice. I can also haunt zombies. Here, zombie. Quite a few things you can do, and then of course it is Alexa powered, so all of your smart home stuff works as well, but obviously I'm not about to be controlling my smart home at 1 o'clock in the morning and scaring the crap out of my kids. My daughter is very jumpy, especially when she's trying to sleep. I guess she's been getting scared in the middle of the night the last few nights. Wow, it put me way back here. Holy cow. That's okay. That's okay. You gotta clear the path, Chief.
Monarch Studios. Why, Michael?
Wow, I just got punched in passing. I hope my weapons didn't get taken. Okay, that's good. Okay.
Y'all looking for Michael too?
I mean, it's not just like she's jumpy, it's just like she just gets super scared by like everything in the middle of the night. Like if the house is settling, you know, you hear the occasional creak of the floorboards or whatever. She'll get completely freaked out. This dude is so tanky. Good lord. Oh, come on. I'm dying, Chad. Oh, it looks like that poison's killing him. The environment seems to be getting the job done pretty good. I have no weapons. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. This is scary. Oh no. Get away. They're almost dead. Oh, God.
Pass card.
That was scary. All my weapons are in the middle of the toxic sludge. Jeez. Yeah, we gotta get my stuff back, dog. Oh, that's brutal. Where's my knife? Oh, okay, I have my knife. My little protein bar, okay. Is that everything? I could have sworn I had one more weapon. Where's my sword? I don't know what happened to my sword. This it right here? I think this is my sword right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Key card reader. Right, just tabbing out real quick, chat.
Stupid autograph hunters.
Oh god. That was a little scary. Alright, take it. I'm gonna need a key card. Oh, I already have the key card, just kidding. There we go. Nice. Go on with the wind, that's funny. Monarch Studios, Gate 2.
Monarch Studios. Did not.
Ooh, new slot. Okay. All right, we got some cards here, chat. We can work on the build a little bit here. Fitness comes first. Dash, strike enemies. Wait, aren't I using that one already? No, I guess not. Okay, that one's actually pretty nice. Dash, strike to regain health. That seems pretty sick. Dodge attacks. Boost attack speed and agility. Slide attacks get a major boost to damage. That could be fun.
Expect to end up here, Michael. Can't get in this way.
Can I jump the fence? Nope. Gonna have to take the detour, Chief.
Pretty bee.
Find Michael before something else does.
Must be keys somewhere.
Alright, sound stage 7. No! Oh god. I really need to get better at the combat in general. I feel like my kicks just aren't quite getting the job done. Somebody's got a key. Clothes for cleaning. Man, ain't nobody got time for that. Oh no! They're so fast. Is there a difficulty mode? I feel like I'm on like the hardest difficulty. I have no idea. I mean, I don't mind keeping it that way, but give me back my weapons. Somebody's got a key. I don't know if it's one of these zombies. Oh, wait, okay, hold on.
Keys.
Stage 7
Cool.
keys. Let me in. Nice.
Oh, nice. I'm in the movies. Locked from the outside. I'll head through this
All right.
soundstage.
We need a circuit
Try and pick up Michael's trail.
breaker.
How do I get out the far side?
Okay, that's a good sign. Good sign. Never mind. Maybe this way. Okay, I need a circuit breaker. Okay, maybe we just gotta keep climbing. Nice. Alright, where do I go? Oh, come on. That was savage. Okay, well, there's the circuit breaker. I was gonna say, I feel like that would be... the obvious thing that's going on, but I didn't see a door. I didn't see a door that opened with the circuit breaker. Unless maybe...
Someone got chased out of the soundstage, barricaded the door, and must have run down that alley.
Is there
Michael,
another
maybe?
entrance by chance? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're going back in there. I didn't see where that circuit breaker actually, like, powered. Let's see. I'll get off. Yeah, I'm not seeing where... I'm not seeing where that circuit breaker actually opened anything up for me. Alright, there's this yellow... Alright, let's just assume that we're following the yellow cable.
Stage effects.
Ah, I
Could be fun.
see. Okay.
What's next then?
Oh no. Okay, I see now. God, oh god, there's so many. Oh Jesus Christ, there's so many. Holy shit. Can I climb this? No, I can't climb this. I'm so dead. Guess I'm supposed to lure them out here. Because that's a pretty big horde. I don't think I'm going to be able to fight that all by myself. Alright, so we need a fuse. Oh, hello. What are you wearing? Oh, it's like one of the microphone thingies. Yeah. My weapons just do not hit very hard at all.